Am I live? Yes, I am live. Hi, everyone. I've just got to quickly post my Instagram thingy. So just do that now. And then we can get started on my build for tonight. Right. We have had Johnny G in heaps earlier, so he did pop in a little while ago, and he's looking forward to seeing the blue kitty cats, which is very, very cool, as Pucky is having a drink. And also said hello. Amy, how you going? Mayo is here, obviously, for the usual Taz raid. I was doing my usual lurky lurks in Taz's stream. I don't even think that I posted to say that I was lurking in Taz's stream at all today, because I was literally lurking a lot. So, yeah, that's where we are up to. And Dusty is here as well. Hey, Dusty. I hope that you are going well. And Taz is here as well. Hey, Taz. How you going? I was just saying I did watch all your stream. I just didn't comment at all. And I liked. I lurked and liked. So we will be building the Tree of Souls tonight. So I'm really looking forward to building this set. So let's get this open straight away, and then we can figure out what's what. I kind of want to build the tree first and like the banshee second, but we'll see what happened. Yeah, thanks, Dusty. What happened last week? I don't know, Amy. I just wasn't feeling it last week. I was supposed to, but oh my gosh, it's just been a lot. So, yeah, I'm sorry that I missed last week and didn't really sort of let anyone know. I had intended to stream last week, but yeah, I think I've just been so exhausted with working and not having any breaks and all of that type of stuff that, yeah, I just couldn't do it last week. Huh? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Great. Right. Let's put the box down there. Right, let's get this stuff sorted. Ooh, the 3 parts. Right. Let's have a look. Did I drop something? Oh, yeah, I did drop something. Okay, hang on. I'll be back. I've just got to pick up my horse. Right. Here we go. The horse fell out of the box on a weird angle. Pucky is having a drink. Is it alcoholic? I don't know. Puck, what did you just have? A bourbon? Vodka Red Bull? I think it was just water. James is here as well. Hey, James, how you going? And Andrew's here as well. Hey, Andrew, it's nice to see you here. Axel's here as well. Oh, you got ordered to watch me. Well, excellent. Oh, yeah, I know. I felt so bad because obviously I do always love live streaming and catching up with everyone and all of those sorts of things. But yeah, sometimes it's just, I don't know. Sometimes it's just my wonky mental health that just needs to have a little bit of a break and decompress and everything. So, yeah. Oh, fantastic, Amy. Oh, that's so exciting. Yeah, I'll have to go and have a look for those. Because as you are aware, I've not been on Facebook hardly at all. Right, one, 8. Oh, so it does look like we do the banshee second. Okay, so let's put 9 down there. We've got bag 8 and 8. Oh, honky? I think are you using a different name to what I'm used to? Because if you are, then I do remember you. But I'm happy to call you honky. Is that what it is? Honk, honk me. Okay, 6. 6 and 6. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Oh, yeah. On the bright side, no stream last week, no. Yeah, I know. It was really nice last night to jump over onto London Calling with Greg and the gang. Yeah. But I didn't realise that the daylight savings actually made it worse for me rather than better. So that was it's not very well planned at all. Oops. And Borky Borkerson is barking away. Right. I'm going to assume that this will probably go in at around about 6. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Cool. Let's see. We're almost sorted. Cool. Hey, Snow. How you going? Yeah, it's been a weird day today. So obviously 3:30 was when I started streaming with Greg in the morning. 3:30 a.m. in the middle of the night is when I started streaming with Greg. I think I said goodnight to him about 6-ish. Went to sleep for a few hours. Woke up at 11. Did some stuff around the house. Had another little nap in the afternoon, I think from about, 2-ish till 3-ish. And then I also ended up having another little nap from like 6-ish till 7-ish. Yeah, just as Taz was starting, I woke up from my nap. So it's been a very strange sleep day for me today, but good. It's good. Yeah, I thought that might have been you. Tail cake. That's fine. And we'll call you Honky if you want. Oh, we're playing Forge of Empires in the background. I love that. Right. I used to play a lot of Age of Empires years ago, which was always like quite an enjoyable thing. Was that stuck with sticky tape? Oh, no, not at all. It just looked like fake sticky tape. Excellent. Oh, lots of hellos here. Hi, Pucky. Exactly. As he's walking. Right, let's see what we have here. Ooh, lots. We've got lots of goodies in our little folder. Oh, and I think we've got... Okay, we've got 4 minifigs as well. Lots of hellos. Oh my gosh, yeah, much better time for you. Yeah, I know. It was bananas for me, though. I was just like, what am I doing? This is not a smart life choice to be making. Okay, so that's the wings. I think I can put those down there for now. Stickers can also go down there as well. Okay, so in bag 1, we build the horse and a couple of little side builds, which are really cool because I've been enjoying these like little side builds that we've been getting in the avatar sets. We went to bed 10 minutes into London Calling. Oh my gosh, I know. Sometimes it needs to be done. And then we've got the Tree of Souls in the next... Oh, no, hang on. Oh, and then we do 2 and 3. So we've got like the little stand, more landscaping. And then bag 4, 5, and 6, we've got the Tree of Souls. And then bag 7, 8, and 9, we've got the Banshee. Right, so we can put those down here. Oh, and I tidied. I did do a little tidying. Beauty naps. Disco naps. Granny naps. I don't know. Some sort of naps. Yeah. Do you want to be called Dylan? I can call you Dylan if you want. Hopefully, if I can remember to do that, since I'm a bit out of sorts. Don't know what's happening anymore in my life, but in a good way. It's fine. Yeah, I saw that you've been posting loads from Canberra Brick Show, Snowliner, which is so cool. It looked amazing. I loved the oh my gosh, the I was going to say the snowman. No, the spaceman builds that that you and Jen's Lego had done. They look so amazing with all the rainbow colors and everything, and yeah, just absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, I've been liking all of those over on Instagram, wishing that I could be there. One day, maybe, hopefully. Cool. Oh, have we watched Disenchanted yet? No, not yet, but I am planning to. I really enjoyed Enchanted, so I think it's going to be good fun to see Disenchanted. I think that would be amazing. Did you watch that at all, Dylan? Let me know, because I'm curious to hear what people's thoughts are. Right. Now we need little bits and bobs. We need one of these. One of these. Yes. Cool. Oh, you have watched it? Yeah. I definitely want to see it. I think it's going to be so cool. I think Amy Adams is super gorgeous as well. So it'll be nice to see, like, I don't know, how, like, the progression of the characters and all of those sorts of things. So yeah, definitely looking forward to that one. Oh, because I have actually got Disney Plus now. So I can actually watch Disney stuff. Oh my gosh, I've got so many Avatar tales. I've got 2 extras. Okay. Clearly lots of mix can have blue tails added to them now. Cool. Oh, you've just done the editing for the thumbnail for our sorting party? Cool. Yes. So yeah, definitely if anyone is keen to jump over onto Mayo's channel to stream the sorting party over there, private message Mayo. Usually over on Instagram is the best way to do that. But is this okay? Yeah, but that should be good. I don't know whether or not I'll stream with you, Mayo, but if I'm around, I might do some sorting. So we'll see. We'll see how I go next weekend. I did do quite a bit of sorting this week, actually. So yeah, I have been getting some stuff organised. So yeah, I I don't like that. How do I get the nice twist to this? Like that. Oh no, like that. Okay, hang on. I think that's better. I don't know. I don't know what's happening with my horse. This is taking up way too much brain power. It's not a good omen. Not a good omen to the start of the stream at all. Okay, that'll do. Oh, cool. Amy is waiting for lunch and then building the new Christmas tree. Oh, yes. I love that. Yeah, I'm going well, thanks, Taz. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, you're working on more for Brickvention in January. Oh my gosh, that's going to be so exciting. Yeah, I've been working on Care Bears. So I've got some more Care Bears in development. So I did do a Bricklink order. So I've got an order coming from Slovakia, which is fantastic. They are actually really, really fast and very affordable shipping. And sometimes their stuff arrives quicker than Australia. So yeah, and the States and the Netherlands. So I've got 3 orders coming in from those locations to hopefully finish off some of my Care Bears that still need a few parts up here. And then I also have the Care Bear cousins. So I'm working on a range of cousins. So there's 4 that are almost complete, and then like another 2 that are sort of halfway done. So hopefully I can get those done soonish as well, because that will be really cute to have extra little Care Bears floating around behind here. Is that coffee or tea? It's peppermint tea with honey. Am I a disappointment, Axel? I probably am. Yeah. So not surprised if I will be a disappointment. It seems to happen all the time. Yeah. Oh, you need comics to be sorted. Is that okay? Yes, Ray was saying yes, of course. Any sorting. Oh, your aunts love the tea. Loved the tea, not the tree, and bought one for themselves. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Yeah, I am a disappointment. Yeah, I can't have coffee this late. It'll keep me awake too long. So I was like, no, a nice cozy tea will be really lovely to have tonight. So yeah, that's the plan. So yeah, I seem to be very caffeine sensitive, so to just be careful with some of that. As anyone who has seen me have coffee too late in the evening knows. Like this one. Stud's here as well. Hey, Stud, how you going? It's nice to see you. I hope you've been keeping well, my friend, and everything's been going super well for you. So yeah, let us know how things have been. It's always nice to catch up with people. So yeah, Stud, tonight I'm building the Tree of Souls. So we've just started. So I've just started on bag 1. So yeah, which is going nice. I have built the other Banshee set. So that's out in the other room. Oh my gosh. Care Bear hoodie, yeah. I had intended that the Care Bear hoodies were going to get put away for the summer. So I was just like, oh, okay, I've got to pack up the Care Bear hoodies, put them away into storage until winter time next year. I don't need them anymore. Warm weather's kicked in, and this weekend it's been super cold. So I'm just like going, okay, hoodies back on. Uh, 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 oh no. Oh, Elle, it's so nice to see you. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yeah, I did shop around for this one. So from the Lego store, I think it was like $220. It was ridiculous. And I'm pretty sure at Kmart, it was like 150 or 160. So it was a lot cheaper. That's one of the few reasons why I got it. Because I just sort of looked at it and I just went, this is not a $200 set or a $200+ set. But I just sort of went, $150 set. Yeah, I think that's cool. So yeah. Oh, you're in bed. Oh, you've got plans today, so you've got the day off. Probably should be getting up though. I know, but that's one of my favorite things to do, especially on the weekends, is to lie in bed and watch different live streams on my phone. So yeah, I think that's what happened when Taz, if you're still out there, that's what happened with Stud and the Dud a few weeks ago. I woke up early and I was just like going, oh, I get to watch Stud and the Dud today. So yeah. It's really good fun. Oh, and Nate's here as well. Hey, Nate. It's nice to see you again. I hope that you've been well. Been cool. Oh, and James is here as well. Hey, Sarge. How you going? It's good to see you. I hope you've been having a nice weekend as well. Cool. Oh my gosh, yes, Stud. Oh my gosh, of course. Super well, just busy. Yes, that's what happens at this time of the year. For sure. Okay, yeah, that's right. It's the holiday, so your streetwear brand, have you running hectic? Can't complain. It's for the Lego addiction. Yeah, exactly. It's always like that. Yeah, see, I'm not a huge fan of the Avatar films. Like, I've watched the first one, which is really cool. I probably will see the new ones at some stage or another. I don't know when or how, but I will probably eventually end up watching them. But I was just more intrigued. So I saw the Banshee set getting built over on Brick Scene's channel. So Rich from New Zealand, he was building it on a live stream. And that I was watching when I was working from home one day. And I just thought to myself, oh, the Banshees look really nice. But so did all of this sort of landscaping stuff. And then I was just like going, the sets at the official price is just ridiculous. I'm not doing that. But when I realized that Big W and Kmart had the sets for a lot cheaper, I would say Big W and Kmart had the sets at the price they should be. The realistic price. I was just like, okay, we'll have a look and we'll see what these are like. So yeah, I've really, really been enjoying building the terrain and that type of stuff. And then these parts that we get in this set, so these like little crown flowery pot sort of parts, you guys can see that kind of, these ones, they're actually glow in the dark as well, which looks amazing. Because obviously in the film, a lot of the landscape and everything was all the luminescent stuff as well. So yeah, I think in some ways the tree looks a bit too. I'd love to get it a bit more, like maybe mock it a little to see if I can get a bit more of a nicer shape out of the top of the tree. But then that might impact on how like the little dangly bits work out. Yeah, exactly. The terrain and the tree is what excites me the most. And the banshees, I think, are really lovely as well. That sort of somehow or another fulfills a kind of dragon with withdrawal side in me as well. Oh, your parents always call dinner tea? Oh, okay, yeah, no, that happens. There's definitely different ways that generations and people talk. And I think also with like family stuff as well, all the family in jokes and stuff. They say that they're having tea. I know that they're having the meat and the potatoes kind of tea. So I ask them if they're drinking Earl Grey. Darjeeling, perhaps. Yeah, I think I saw that in 3D as well at the cinemas too. And again, the Avatar storyline isn't groundbreaking, but I think that the world building that James Cameron did in the first film was exceptional. So that's where I sort of have to sing my praises to him. And yeah, again, the look of Pandora and all of that type of stuff just looked beautiful and amazing, and yeah, really, really super pretty. So that's again probably one of the reasons why I was curious about these sets, because it's been ages since we've sort of had like organic terrain to build and stuff. So yeah, that's what sort of interested me about these sets. And then I also have seen the pictures for the like the reef ones, like the underwater stuff that's going to be part of the next movie. And I think that looks really interesting as well, with the sort of like whales and stuff too. Oh yeah, the Friends hair salon I think is interesting. It's a very interesting color choice. I think adding the yellow into it, so I kind of like it. I think that the second, I'll have to see. I'll have to see when I build the new hair salon. But I still think that the second hair salon was my favorite. Is my favorite. So yeah, I don't know. I could be slightly biased or something there. Yeah, very good 3D. Yeah, I think so as well. Can one have English breakfast tea at lunchtime? It's the tough questions being asked by Dusty. Oh, the glow in the dark carrot pieces. Yes. Oh, at the New York Lego store? Oh, the manager traded you for some of the Lego mashup t-shirts you made. Oh, fantastic. It was a lucky score. Oh my gosh, I love that. Oh, I love that, Amy. Went to Florida. You went on the boat ride in the Animal Kingdom and it was so beautiful. Yeah, see, that's all the stuff that I think is really beautiful and gorgeous, is seeing that sort of world building. even, and I know that there are challenges around animal rights and those sorts of things about zoos and those sorts of things, but there are some absolutely beautifully like landscaped zoos and things too. And I think that when zoos are more focused on rescuing captive animals and having like really good breeding programs and those sorts of things, is a little bit different compared to some of the experiences from the past for the poor little animals. But yeah, I can imagine that would have been so beautiful, Amy. Cool. Or the manager had them in the back room. I asked if he had anything cool for the pick a brick wall, and he pulled out these glow in the dark carrots. So I got very, very lucky. Oh my gosh, I love that. Hey Ingrid, how you going? Oh, you're probably here ages ago. Oh yeah, 3 minutes ago. I'm just so behind in the chat. Oh, the manager always hooks you up. Oh my gosh. Because you give him shirts. Yeah, I love that. I love that. Well, sometimes it's just going to be done that way. Ingrid, lots of hellos to Ingrid. Oh, and Pastor is here as well. Hey, Pastor, how are you going? I hope that you're having a nice week this week. Are you and Chop streaming tomorrow? Hopefully. I always enjoy catching bits and pieces of your streams when I can on a Sunday evening. Cool. Lots of hellos. You don't really like Avatar, prefer the last Airbender avatars, but they're very different. I think the only similarities that they have is the name. Yeah. Yeah, the Avatar movie, I think, missed the mark a few things in a few ways. I never saw it, but yeah. Cool. Oh, yeah. Still have to pay. As long as that's clear, as long as that's clear to everyone in the chat, Stud still has to pay for stuff. He just gets some of the backroom specials. Oh dear. Oh, and Andrew's here as well. Hey, Andrew. I hope that you're going well. What are you up to this week? Are you studying or drawing or building? What's going on with you? I think I am a bit behind in the chat, so hopefully you've realised that it's part of my challenge. Yeah, Stud's saying the same thing. Loved Avatar Airbender, but the live action was not the best. Was not the best of the best. Cool. Oh my gosh, yes, exactly, Elle, exactly. Quite a few people have said that to me, is that they think that some of the terrain and some of these sets would look really good on like an Avatar shelf, because it would probably like blend in somewhat with like the elves type side of things. And I would have to agree with them. I don't know how that's going to happen though, because I'm already very short on shelf space in here. Every now and again, the book's going to be clear out, and it's just like off to being donated. And yeah. Ooh, okay, cool. So yeah, cool. Yeah, it was definitely a letdown, very, very much so, I would say. But I think that you have to, I don't know, I think there probably more thought needed to go into how that was going to translate from anime into live action. Cool. Dusty doesn't have any complaints on his birthday. That's good to hear. Oh, you kept on changing your mind on what to get today and ended up with nothing in your cart. Oh my gosh, yes. Dusty also got the same thing. Nothing. Which is good for savings. Yes. I think that the only thing that I am interested in potentially getting for Black Friday might be some light kits. There's 2 that I think would be amazing to have. So I've been humming and hawing as to whether or not to do that. Good. Oh, you built the friendship tree house the other day? Yesterday. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I love that. And did some or Lego drawings. Else saying awesome drawings, I bet. Oh, those avatar sets have these cool new translucent parts that look like science test tubes. They make awesome display stands for Star Wars ship sets. Andrew's saying, I bet you know the ones, Elle. Ingrid saying, oh, I wish I could get glow-in-the-dark carrots. It would make a really cool tree, I think. Yeah, definitely. There will definitely be some really cool things to do with the glow-in-the-dark carrots. But even these parts as well look so pretty. Like, I think that would be really cool to do more stuff with as well. I don't know what or how or where or when, but something. Oh, dear. Oh, cool. The long translucent tubes are new parts from Lego. They're awesome. The Star Wars fans are buying them all up. Pink. Hello, how you going? Oh, the Super Mario sets have them as well. Cool. No worries, Sarge. Thank you so much for stopping by, though. I always appreciate you hanging out with us for a little bit on your Saturday mornings. Enjoy your weekend as well, James. Take care. See you. See ya. Cool. Oh, cool. Stud saying, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with the carrots yet, but grab them because of the possibility of building a tree. Yeah, like what Ingrid was saying. They'll definitely make something cool. Yeah. Oh, you're on your fan page account, Coco here. Oh, hello. When I saw Pink, I was just like, is this someone that I already know? It's nice to see you again. Oh, it was the 5th time that you've drawn it? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sort of happens to the best of us sometimes. Oh no, hang on, I've already gone astray. Oh no, hang on, let's not have an orange brick separator. That's a very non-avatar colours. Cool. Bubba's here as well. Hey Bubba, it's nice to see you. I hope that you've been going well. How's you and Kel and the gang? Hope that everyone is good. Oh no, I did. Oh gosh, I'm such a dingle sometimes. Whoopsies. Cool. Yeah, so but we're just building the Tree of Souls tonight, or we'll see. We'll see how far into the build I get. I'm hoping to at least finish the Tree of Souls. I might not have enough in the tank, in the roof tank, energy tank, in order to build the Banshee as well. But I'm hoping to at least do the terrain and all of that type of stuff. But we'll see. See how we go. Cool. Oh my gosh, Amy, yes, exactly. And how beautiful. Like that's definitely where I was just like going, those sets look so beautiful. And I love the fact that the animals are just slightly magical as well. Like they're kind of like what we would have, but a little bit different. I just think that that's just, I don't know, it's just so beautiful to me. So yeah. I'm definitely looking forward to getting some of those sets as well, hopefully. Cool. And I think Ingrid's saying good morning. She's very tired and she might need to be going back to bed for extra sleep. So. Cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, I wish I could just buy the terrain parts from the sets. I'm thinking about buying this set and selling everything but the terrain. Definitely an option. I definitely think that would be a really good option. So well, I have built the one with the mech in it, which I didn't actually mind. Like, I mean, I quite like building mechs. I've always enjoyed building like the Marvel mechs as well. So to me, that was okay. But I think that if I was going to do a display, I'd definitely take out the mechanical stuff and just have like Pandora in its in its natural environment. Might upgrade my phone from a 2021 model to a 2016. Oh no, Andrew. What's going on with that? Oh dear. I know. I actually bought a new phone case because I've got an XR. I don't know how old that is, but it's a few years old now. And I was just like, oh my gosh, it's looking really scruffy and shabby. And I couldn't even really find that many cases for it. But I got this one from Big W. So I was just like, no, that's fine. Hopefully that will maintain my willpower to make me believe that it's a new phone, even though it's not. Drag out the purchase of another phone for a little bit longer. Oh no, Baba, not a back injury. Oh, yeah, that's awful. Absolutely awful. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah. Well, hopefully you can get plenty of rest though, because that tends to be like one of the best things to do with a back injury is just rest it. As bizarre as that sounds, it's just trying to, yeah. Oh my gosh, stud, that's so amazing. Yeah, you get to see your nieces and nephews this week for Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, it is. It must be coming up for you guys, isn't it? So you get to build with them and spoil them with Lego. I love that. Oh my gosh, yeah, they live so far away that you don't get to see them as often as you'd like. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh dear, I know. Yeah, I was chatting to Mum today, and I think that my sister and my niece are going to try and come out to Australia in April, but I think all the details just need to be worked out between Mum and Claire, my niece, and everything. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But it would be amazing to obviously see them both again because it's been such a long time. They're over in the UK, so we don't get to see them as often as what we would like. But you know, it's still family. Yeah. Are you off work? Oh, you've had 2 days off and took an extra day today. Yeah, that sounds like such a good plan, Baba. Definitely, definitely. Mo's still playing Forge of Empires. Oh, the black dragon is around, taking up Axel's attention. It's fine. It's fine, Axel. They're a priority. They're definitely a priority. As you can hear, Pucky's been woofing on and off in the background. You can hear him tip-tapping around on the tiles as well a little bit. So we'll see what he's got to say for himself later today. Oh, you're wheezing. Oh no, Ingrid. I didn't realise that you were poorly. That's no good. Yeah, definitely see if you can get some rest and everything. Yeah, my mum's had a really, really terrible cough the last week or so, so she ended up going to the doctor Thursday, and she's now being dosed up on lots of antibiotics. So hopefully that will make her feel a bit better soon. It's definitely no good when you're feeling poorly and horrible. It's not nice. Cool. Oh, one of your nephews really can mock. He's only 7, but builds like a champ. He likes to mock rather than build sets. Oh, so you spoil him with parts. Yes. I just got him on the Baby Groot set to give him on Thanksgiving. Yeah, that's a gorgeous set. I've still got my Baby Groot over here. I've got to figure out what to do with Baby Groot, where he is going to live and hang out and everything. L's on it. 16 watching 5 likes. Yeah, I know. I'm the worst at streaming. I always forget to tell everyone to do all the YouTubey stuff, but yes. Cool. Oh, okay. So your sis has an iPhone 7 and you have a different brand, like a off-brand Apple. Mm. But you use lots of Apple products. And your sis is thinking of upgrading to iPhone. Oh, and you'll ask for the hand-me-down iPhone 7. Sounds like a plan. Oh, 13 likes. Still 3 short. It's probably me. Oh yeah, I've still got to like my own live stream. Whoopsies. Oh dear. Yeah, it does depend, Elle. It does depend. I don't know. It doesn't update all the time, I don't think. Yeah, I absolutely love building Lego with my niece as well. She's 19 though now, so I don't know whether or not she's going to want to build Lego if she comes out for a visit. We'll see. We'll see. She's pretty creative though, and she's very amazing. So yeah. Yeah. Oh yes, Dad is an artist, so he's got the gene. Yeah. Yeah, I think that there's definitely people that have that brilliant, like, creative mind and all of those sorts of things as well. And I think it's also part of, um, like, I don't know, doing art and some things like that. I think sometimes you've just got to be a bit more fearless and not be so self-conscious about, is this good? Does this look okay? Like, what's happening with this? Is that sometimes you've just got to be like, yeah, this will do. Like, this is the general gist of it. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's art. So yeah. Cool. Oh, your mum's iPhone 6 performs better. Anything? Yeah. Sometimes it happens like that, though. I definitely think that there's something to be said about technology. I don't know. Oh dear. Oops. Yeah, I didn't click on that comment. Sorry. So the iPhone 7 will definitely be better. Yeah, yeah. Mum usually isn't into antibiotics at all, Axel. Like she's usually very like health conscious and things like that, but she's had a few other health issues this year. So I think that she's willing to concede on antibiotics for now, to try and help with the other medication that she's got to sort of continue to take until like the end of January or something. So yeah. Oh, day you've got days 3 days of antibiotics for you, but still sick. Yeah. It's the same with mum. Her cough is still continuing, as well. Stud saying it's been getting cold in New England. I almost just read that as England. It's not the right location at all. It's flu season soon. Yeah, definitely. You can wear masks again. Yeah, whenever mum's been out, she's definitely been wearing masks as well. Cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, you've been sick for like 2 weeks? No. Oh, but getting better. Hard to make videos when you're congested and you've got a sore throat. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh my gosh, I'm still 3 minutes behind in the chat. Zabadak's here. Hi, Zabadak. It's so nice to have you here. Your sick figure's up here. Oh my gosh, stud. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's so tricky. Love winter in New England, but everyone always gets sick. It freaks you out because you're a germaphobe. Yeah, that's fair enough. Lots of hellos from Zabadak as well. Cool. Awesome, awesome. I'm glad that everyone's saying hello to each other and all of that good stuff. I know, Axel. I know. None of us want to get sick. All the poorly people need to stand on that side of the room. Axel and I will be over this side. Oh dear. Yeah, it's never nice though feeling sick and poorly though. It's just not good. Oh, cool. Yeah, used to have the iPhone 5. It was perfect, but it's unusable now. Yeah, drats. Hopefully that will get fixed as well. Yeah, I know. It's lovely to see Zabadak. He must have been busy doing fun, cool, awesome things in the Netherlands. I hope. I hope. And yeah, I have watched Mama Brix's Dutch live streams as well. I do always enjoy them. And I know that you were on one of the ones that I've watched recently because I think I missed one at some stage, so I went back and watched two of them sort of around the same time. So I'm probably getting them very flim-flammed together, but yeah, always good. Yeah, it's very interesting start. I think that part of the American history. And I've always enjoyed John Irving's books as well. So obviously, Hotel New Hampshire and all of that type of stuff is set up in that sort of corner of the states. So yeah, very cool. We've got a very cool looking flowery tree planty type thing. So we'll just have to figure out where this goes. Oh dear. Okay, in here, I think. Not the easiest way to put that together, but it looks amazing. Looks so pretty. Cool. Yeah, 9-year-old model. Yeah, I know. Well, that seems to be a bit of the challenge with a lot of things, isn't it? Lots of spare parts as well. And we do get extras of these as well, which is kind of cool. So, yeah. I have been like trying to ferret the little extras in and amongst the the picture another. Right, let's pop those two up the front so that you guys can have a look at them. Very, very interesting looking plants and stuff. Cool. You have Greenwich, Essex, etc., etc. Most of the towns have the true British names. Yes. My gosh, Mayo. I'm not reading out anything to do with sports balls anymore because it's my phone and my laptop listening to me, and then I get recommended all sorts of weird stuff on YouTube. So I'm going to say Disney a lot. Yeah, I like Disney. I've never been to a Disney park. I'm willing to try. And I think that Disney does own almost everything at the moment now anyway. So I don't know how I feel about that side of corporations, but I don't know. That's definitely not going to be something that I can focus on at this time of the evening over the weekend. Sometimes I can do deep and meaningful conversations about corporate greed, but this weekend is not one of them. So, yeah. Right. No. Oh, I can put this comment up though. I guess that's what I should have done. More little flowery type parts. I think we get Natiri in this one. I think that this is her. Do I have more tails? Oh, I do have more tails. Oh my gosh, I've got so many tails. All the tails the same. Oh yeah, I think that they are all the same. Cool. Oh, there's an East Saxony in the USA as well. Cool. Yeah. Oh, you've always liked the history in New England because of the Revolutionary War and that side of things, and definitely a British influence. Yeah, definitely. It's interesting, isn't it? So fascinating when we think, like, when we go back through history and all of that type of stuff. Okay, she has her bow and arrow. Cool. Great museums and historical sites compared to the rest of the USA. New England is old school for sure. Cool. We wouldn't have hardly any Lego sets if we didn't have Disney. Oh dear, sad but true. Sad but true. Oh, interesting stud. Yeah. Worked for Disney. When they bought Star Wars, very jaded because it was a former workplace. That happens. Oh my gosh, yeah. I know. I would think that it definitely lost magic from being part of your employment. No, I don't have any sort of Alexa type stuff. It just happens. It happens through conspiracy theories and magic. I think. I don't know. Oh my gosh, Amy, so much green. Yeah. I even find like in the advent calendars, Amy, when we get like the Christmas trees and those sorts of things, it's just like, oh my gosh, this is so much to try and figure out. Extras, I know, Zabadak, totally brilliant to get in a set. So far, I've got 3 extra blue tails, but I've also got like a little collection over here with some extra teeth or fangs or whatever. Another one of those glow in the dark pieces, and some of the flowers and stuff, and a couple of cheese slopes. Oh, what am I building? Oh, the Avatar Tree of Soul set today, Andrew. And then I'm on to bag number 2, which is this sort of terrain build here. So this part of it. Cool. Ooh, just checked eBay. There's an open set of this going for. You might as well put on an offer for it. And if they don't want it. They don't want it. Is it missing anything? Is it missing like the figs or the animals or anything? Or is it like, is there a reason why it's cheaper, or is it just open? Yeah, I know. It's bananas, stud. It's absolutely bananas how all these corporate monopolies can happen. But anyway, there's not a lot that there's not a lot I can do about it. So, oh, great employer though, just not a big fan. Yeah, it's tricky. It's definitely tricky, I think. Well, like any big corporation, I think it's very tricky to sort of like, I don't know, be able to reconcile that side of, the world, the planet. Yeah, the Avatar set with the big pink tree. Yes, that's the perfect way of putting it, Elle. Yeah, exactly. Do what you want with your money. Definitely, definitely. I think that it's yeah. It's just one of those things. For me, I just find it very tricky to reconcile huge corporations, I think, in my understanding of the existence of the universe. But that is the global capitalist society that we live in, so it is what it is. Cool. What's happening with your keyboard somewhere else? I did manage to translate it, I think, though. I did manage to do that. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. I know, it was the best description. It was the best. The one time I'm trying to actually provide an accurate set name is the one time that nobody needs it. They need like the random description. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Yeah. I always find it fascinating how creative work is sort of thought about and monetized and that stuff. Oh, have I done this wrong? Oh, maybe I have. I think I need to move that one over. Right. Or do I? What? What have I done? Oh, hang on. No, that needs to go there. Okay, this needs to go here. Oh, and this needs to go back one. Okay. Gone in the completely wrong direction. Right. Excellent. Now we're correct. After your Lego broke to focus on dolls, oh, you can't get back into it. It seems expensive taking a break. Yeah, I know. It's very interesting, isn't it, when we take a break from one hobby to focus on something else. I have been so enjoying a lot of the doll videos that have been coming out recently, though. They've just been so much fun. And then who was it? Was it you? was it you or Chrome Lego Cat or the both of you that recommended one of the doll channels to me, and I've absolutely been loving his content as well. He did the Rainbow High tier list, which I just absolutely loved. I don't have a Rainbow High doll. I have no desire to get any Rainbow High dolls, but it was so amazing watching the tier list. It's such an enjoyable video. I was just like, oh yeah, this is really calming. Good for my soul and my mental health. I don't know why. But yeah, I think some of my extras are CMS. No need to apologize for the broken keyboard. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about that at all. Oh, and Josh is here as well. Hey, Josh. I don't know. It will depend. It will depend on how long it takes. I don't know whether or not I can. I'm hoping to at least get the Tree of Souls finished, and then the Banshee can get done at a different time. So we'll see. Yeah, I did see the employee gift set for with the Friends 10-year thing, which I think looks really cute. Like, is it the most exciting Friends set ever? No. Is it fun and kind of cute? Yes. Would I love one? Yes. Will I be able to get one? Probably not. But that's fine. But one of the things that I have said is that I found it very interesting that a lot of the Friends 10 years celebration stuff has been gifted to the employees, which is obviously totally beautiful and wonderful, especially to the designers and the different people who have worked on the Friends theme. But what I find interesting with that is that the fans haven't really gotten that much 10-year celebration stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just sort of go, we got the tree house, but we didn't really get smaller sets than that. We didn't get gold minifigs, mini dolls, which I'm still dirty about. And I did say, I don't think that the gold mini doll that I saw photos of that has gone to the designers is something that I would necessarily want or like, because I think having the mini doll with the gold skin looks weird. I don't know why, because I think that the gold Ninjago figs look okay. The gold Harry Potter figs I didn't really like either. But and then the gold mini doll that I saw the photos of, I didn't really like. But what I do think would have been absolutely amazing would have been given all the 5 Friends characters, the 5 girls, gold outfits, sparkly tops, gold outfits, gold hair accessories. You know, Andrea already has gold boots and a gold waistcoat. You know, you could do like little gold sparkly tops like we got with Livy and the Popstar sets. I think that that would have been so super cool. And I do think that a lot of the Friends fans that, and even if we got them as like the boxes, like the little cubes or the heart boxes, I think that that would have been really fun as well, as part of like the 10-year celebration. Because then if they're new to the Friends theme and they don't really care about the characters or anything like that, then it wouldn't have really mattered. But I definitely think that for those of us who have enjoyed Friends and all of that type of stuff, it would have been so much more fun. I don't know. I just don't think that Lego has put in that much effort with celebrating the 10 years of Friends for us fans. It's all about me, my thoughts. And I would have liked more of a celebration. Oh, dear. Oh, interesting. Yeah, definitely. If there's nothing missing, I'd put in an offer. Sadly fallen off. Mixed up when you repaired it. That's fine. Oh, interesting. Oh, stud. Regret not using the Lego employee store when you worked in the Connecticut office. They have tons of those rare employee gift sets. Oh, interesting, interesting. Yeah. Free CMFs all round. Zabadak and I second Mayo's motion. Note it down in the minutes. Send our thoughts off to Lego. See what they have to say for themselves. Oh, that's totally fair. Totally fair, pink, pink. Just a gradual improvement of the keyboard over time is fine by me. Yeah, I know, same start. I didn't expect it at all. Didn't expect to see anything to do with that in any way, shape, or form. I think it's because Friends doesn't really get that much of a mention, which is weird because it's one of their top selling themes. And it seems to still kind of get dismissed by a lot of AFOLs and whatnot. But I know that there are um, Friends fans who work for Lego, who are Lego employees. So I don't know. It's just weird. Maybe everyone's just still very quiet about it all. I don't know how cool it is to be a Friends fan or not. Okay, how am I doing this way? Cool. Yeah, it's cute. Like, I mean, it's nothing super exciting or spectacular pink pink. Like, it's like a little like a chimney, and it's just got like the 5 different colored stockings hanging off it. I think that you get a mini doll in there as well. Questioning your existence. That's what I was doing all through London calling last night. I was questioning my life decisions. A billion of bag 6? Oh, yes. Yeah. That would be your bag. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, that's so interesting. Employee store in Connecticut still to this day has retired employee gift sets like the candy cane X-Wing. Oh, interesting. Yeah, both. Both. Yeah, I think it's just Australia internet, Mayo. I don't think there's much that either of us can do about that. Oh, you have to stock the RH dolls? Probably the best looking ones out right now, even better than the new MH dolls. RH? MH. Acronyms? Oh, Miss Amby's here. Hey, how you going, Miss Amby? I hope that you've been well. Yeah, it's cool that they made the friend set as the employee gift. Or you still have friends that work in the Connecticut. Star, don't give me false hope. That would be amazing. That would definitely be amazing. Let me know again, shipping and anything like that as well. Definitely, definitely. That would be wonderful. But don't stress if you can't. If you can't get one, that's fine. Like, don't worry about it. It's cool. It would just be something that I would absolutely love and treasure. Oh, they just make a ton of them and then they just sit in the employee store forever. Oh, Miss Amby, putting us all to shame. I know. That's so exciting. That's so cool. I'll definitely be working from home on Tuesday because I've got Monday off as well. I booked Friday off, so I had yesterday off from work, and then I've got Monday off from work as well. So Tuesday I'll be back working from home, and then Friday I'll be working from home as well. So I'll definitely need videos to watch on both of those days. So yeah, I'll look forward to those. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that there was such a thing as an employee store. That just might be my ignorance though, or the fact that it's probably something that I would never ever expect to see in my lifetime. Do you know what I mean? So it's just not something that's ever entered my head. No, it's not super holiday-y. It is kind of just like cute though. It's cute and it's colorful. It's like the little chimney and all of that type of stuff. I just think that it's cute. But yeah, I haven't looked at it in lots of detail though. I've just sort of seen the pictures pop up and I've gone, oh my gosh, that's so cute. And then when I realized that it was an employee gift, I was like, oh, that's so sweet. I think Robin Hull actually messaged me about that. So yeah. You're an old goat of a designer. Stop. No, don't say that about yourself. Oh dear. Yeah. No, but it happens. Like, this is what happens. There's moments in my life where I'm just like, yeah, that kind of only feels like yesterday. It wasn't. It was like 35 years ago. Oh, Rainbow, Shadow High, and Monster High. Oh my gosh, Barbara. Yep. Got it. Now I want to find that comment again. Oh, you have to stock the Rainbow High dolls. Probably the best looking ones out right now, even better than the new Monster High dolls. Yeah, I agree with that. I do. I've seen some of the unboxings of the Rainbow High dolls. I do like the fact in the new Monster High dolls, though, they have a range of body types. So I think that that was really, really cool to see, kind of. Taller and shorter. kind of a greater variety of body types than what they've had before. Still might not be saying very much, but you know, it's a step in the right direction, I guess. So yeah, that was really cool. But yeah, I've really been enjoying that, and the Rainbow High stuff is so pretty. Yeah, some of their dolls are absolutely gorgeous. You'll reach out. Some of them aren't really Friends fans. But yeah, that would be absolutely amazing, stud. Like, you have no idea. That would be absolutely beautiful. But again, I don't want to put you out or anything like that. So only if you remember and only if you can, that would be fantastic. Yes, exactly. Oh, yes, you've got to get going and enjoy your day off. Thank you so much for stopping by, though. I absolutely love seeing you and catching up and everything. So enjoy your weekend and definitely enjoy your day off as well. Have an amazing time. Old grumpy graphic designers. Two of them don't even like Lego but work there. Oh my gosh. Oh, Mayo's got to go as well. Yes, do the sorting stream. Definitely check in with Mayo if you want to do his sorting stream and all of that jazz. What am I doing? Oh, I've got to move my leaf around, I think. There we go. That's better. Cool. Yes, I know. It was so, I was so excited and pleased to see that Cliffy got to 1,000. Yeah, he's just been doing amazing. Like, I don't know, and he's such a sweetheart as well. I love Cliff. He's just such a lovely person. So yeah, very well deserved to see. Yeah, a lovely Lego friend get to 1,000. Yeah, I know. We need to get me to 1,000. Yeah, but every time I gain a couple of subscribers, I lose a couple of subscribers. So I don't know what I'm doing. And to be perfectly honest, this year hasn't been a huge year of producing content for myself. So obviously I've still been doing my live streams, which I love, but yeah, it's been tough to do any other videos. So I've got to probably try and improve my motivation around that to make something, I don't know, happen. I don't know. We'll see. One day, hopefully one day I'll get there. Oh, your daughter bought you some minifigs from Bricklink. Oh. But Emmett came glued to a 1x1 or 2 brick high? No. Oh, red? Oh my gosh, Ingrid. But Emmett is so cute. Hopefully, I don't know. I don't know how to. Is there anything that you can do in order to unglue him? Acetone? Nail polish remover? I don't know. Or is it just fine? It's fine. Stud. Getting old as a designer, it's hard to keep up with the trends. I never thought I would age out, but it's true. I can't keep up. Oh my gosh, yeah. Getting old sucks sometimes. Agreed. I agree. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know where to go with the conversation with that. Contemplating my existence now, stud. Fab Blondie's here. Hello, it's so nice to see you. I think I have managed to watch a couple of your videos because I saw that you were over in the Lego Ladies Discord, which was amazing. So I have watched a few of those, but I've not been able to catch a live stream of yours yet because they're on in the middle of the night for me. So yeah, it's so nice to have you here though. It was so nice seeing you in the chat on London Calling last night as well. I definitely think that we've got very similar tastes in Lego. So yeah. Oh, exactly. Exactly. Cliff is amazing. He's such a lovely person. So it was so exciting to see him get to 1,000 for sure. Cool. Abby saying yes, that's true. Lots of hellos. The piece of resistance. Yeah, exactly. They've literally done it to Emma. Why? Why with Emma of all characters? Poor Emma had a rough enough time in the films. Oh dear. Yeah. Cliffy is amazing. He's so generous and kind. Oh, him and Yeti helped you get you back into the community when you were absent. Oh my gosh, yeah, exactly. And this is where I just sort of go, there's so many beautiful people in our community. And I would say that Cliffy and Yeti are definitely two of them. Such sweethearts. Really, really nice people. So many. There's too many to name. That's the thing. Yeah, yeah, I know. But I do acknowledge that I am in the middle of nowhere, Australia, so it's perfectly acceptable for people to be streaming at a non-friendly time for me, because that's usually when it works for the rest of the world. Yeah. But I've also got to start doing a little bit more of the replaying side of things as well. There were just a few Animal Crossing stuff that I got caught up in over the last few weeks. So I've sort of like not quite kept up with some of my Lego content. I think you were like 15 when you came into the community, meeting people like Mayo, Hoosier, Bricksmith, Haley Bricks. And then I was absent. Now you're 24 and seeing everyone again. It's so amazing. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, the name of the set with the big cat sticker. I think that was Emma's art studio. I'm pretty sure it was that one. There was Emma's Art Cafe and Emma's Art Studio that sort of came out at the same time. Here, let's just have a Google. Lego. I can't spell friends. Emma's Art Studio. Oh. Yeah, Emma's Art Studio. But it is this one. 41365. That's the set number that I've just put in the chat. So yeah, because obviously they've got the new one that's just come out this year as well, but you want like the little one that's like purple. Yeah, I didn't realize that Emma was that young first time around. Yeah, I know, me either. But I think that this is what is so beautiful about the community. Like, that's what I absolutely love about the community. Is that, you know, people just, I don't know, can come and go as they please and, you know, get back into it. And, you know, I always am so excited whenever, I see people that I haven't seen for a while. Like, I just think, I don't know, it's just amazing. It is definitely one of those communities that I think is like such a welcoming space. Or at least our little start. Exactly. It's cool to see all these people that are still in the community. Yeah, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. It's just awesome. Cool. Yeah, thanks. I need everything cats. Yeah, and that sticker is a really, really pretty one as well. And I think it fits so well on one of like the lavender like panel pieces. Cool. Oh, whoops. Cool. Yeah, don't realize how long you've been in the community until you see a set that you got 10 years ago. Yeah, I know. That's starting to what's happening with me as well. I'm just sort of like going, oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure I got back into Lego around the time that Friends started. So I had got a few of the creator houses, like the residential houses, and then I saw a couple of the Friends sets from their first and second wave, and that's sort of what drew me into this obsession. So yeah, and that's why I think it's kind of interesting when people say to me, "Oh, do you have this set, or do you have that friend set?" And it's like, probably. I don't have all the Friends stuff, but I've definitely got a good chunk of it. And then there's definitely some themes that I have pretty much everything for. So that's the thing that was kind of interesting, because I did end up having our Lego building team day at work a few weeks ago, and they did ask me how many sets I had. I told them, but when I checked brick set the next day, I was just like, oh, actually, that wasn't the accurate number. It's been a while since I looked at the actual number. So yeah, it was. Yeah, exactly. And then I think it's also quite interesting because a lot of people don't realize that I've been lurking in the Lego community for quite a long time before I actually started chatting and commenting on videos. And then I had also, yeah, so I think it's been about 4 years since I've been uploading videos, but obviously I've been floating around behind the scenes as a sneaky little lurker for longer than that. Yeah, exactly, Bubba. Oldies but goodies. We're classics now, Stan. Oh, the band wall at the Lego store has a printed cat tile. Fab Blondies are saying, oh my gosh, that's so cool. But your Lego store probably doesn't have it because it's a small Lego store. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, you're glad that your nieces and nephews are really into it. The older ones aren't because they're aging out now. Yeah, that tends to happen though. But I think that that's kind of normal for teenagers and things like that, is that they want to explore their own creative pursuits and stuff. Am I doing this right? Where am I? What am I doing? Where is this? What angle is this on? Oh my gosh. Okay, like this. Okay, cool. Took a lot longer than what it needed to. I think we've got fireworks again tonight. I don't know what these fireworks are for either. Oh, you missed your old YouTube. It had about 500 subs and my old Lego City videos on it. But you've got this one now, and I'm slowly but surely getting there. Exactly. Exactly, Miss Amby. I think that I'm happy just to plod along. I'm very much a plodder. And I will also say that sometimes I do get a bit overwhelmed if there's too many new people coming in, because then I don't feel like I'm getting to know someone as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, I actually like to chit chat to everyone and get to know people properly. Oh my gosh, Pucky's having a squeaky dog dream. He's so sweet. He's lying on the sofa and he's yipping. He's so beautiful. Oh my gosh. Ingrid saying, give your Lego store a call. That's very good advice, Ingrid. Nephew really into mocks at age 7. So you're cultivating his habit. Oh, hobby. Not habit. Oh dear. And Sloth's here as well. Hey Sloth, how you going? It's so nice to see you. Hope you've been keeping well. Are you off work today, or are you just having a sneaky watch while you're at work? I hope that you've been keeping well, Sloth. My nephew sees an old beat-up designer still playing with the bricks, and hopefully he will keep him motivated. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Stud likes the classic. I'm an old classic space kid at heart. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, you're working later today? Cool. Oh no, Stud, your dog dreams are the cutest. Oh my gosh, he has just... Well, like, I mean, I think that pretty much everything that Pucky does is completely adorable. So, yeah. Oh. Fabs is saying, yes, I'll call them. I may just go today, but I know they'll be super busy and you don't like the crowds. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely like the idea of giving them a call. Okay. So this one has to go in here, and we have to get it to go like this, I think. Yeah. Cool. I know, that's always my curiosity as well. I'm just like, is he having a nightmare? Because if he's having a nightmare, that I want to wake him up so that he's not scared. But then he might be having a very fun and exciting dream. Do dogs have nightmares? Do they have anything to have nightmares over? I don't know. That's a question for the ages. Oh dear. I always wonder what he's dreaming about. Yeah, same, exactly, same. There are moments, and it's definitely moments like this where I'm just like going, I wish he could just tell me. I wish he could just tell me what's going on in his little furry brain. Maddie's come in at a very interesting moment in the live stream. We're talking about dog dreams. Yeah, I hope that you've been well, Maddie. Oh, you were supposed to be there right now, but you've had some employee drama. Oh my gosh, so dramatic. Oh, so you're closing every night until Tuesday. Okay. Well, yeah. Do you mind that though? I usually don't mind working later and getting up later, because then that means that it's much more likely for me to wake up naturally, which I do like. I love waking up without an alarm clock. So whenever there's been an opportunity to have late shifts, I've always been like, I'll do them. I'll do the late shift. It's fine. Yes, definitely get your day started, Fab Blondie. So thank you so much for stopping in as well. It's so lovely to have you here. We'll have to try and do a stream together as well at some stage or another. That would be so much fun. Have plans for the advent calendars that I need to start putting together. Yeah. I know. I ended up getting the Friends one, the Harry Potter one, and the Guardians of the Galaxy one, and I've already put together the Guardians of the Galaxy one. And then I usually quite enjoy posting the Friends advent calendars over on Instagram. And then I usually also try and use the hashtag for the build to give stuff, and try and like pretend Yeah. I'm just like, does Lego really pay that much attention to what's actually in the image? Does it actually need to be a Lego gift box? There are gift boxes in some of them. So can we get away with that, please? Right, now this one goes. So this one goes like this. Is that right? Yes. Right, excellent. Muggsy passes gas a lot in his sleep. So I usually have to let him be. He snores like a champ too. Yeah. I've been very lucky because Pucky's not that farty. So I probably end up being more farty than what he is. Too much information. Sorry, guys. But yeah, Pucky also loves a good snore as well. But I find it very, very soothing and quite relaxing. It is one of my dog fun. Yep, get into it. Definitely with bulldogs, yeah. Oh, I prefer closing, but I also like days off. Originally, you had a day off. Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yes, we'll have to try and sort one out. Definitely, have to try and figure out time zones and then see where we can fit one. Yeah, 6 or 7 shifts in a row is poor scheduling. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, definitely. Oh my gosh, yeah. Taz was telling some of Taz's weird, wonderful tales of Taz's life. So we got lots of story time with Taz during this stream, which was lovely. I was just like, it was very, very cozy, very rambly, very much fun. The usual Taz style. So yeah, definitely recommend watching that back if you get a chance to do that. Oh, you usually have breakfast to a good Taz stream. Yeah, that must be so cool. Yeah, usually on a Sunday it's either Hoosier, so I either watch Hoosier's channel if he's live streaming with his mates, and sometimes I will jump on to one of those live streams if I've got Lego stuff to do, or it's Macro. The dulcet tones and shenanigans of Macro. So yeah. And then oh yeah, I got the good. It's fine stuff. And then I've also been enjoying seeing lots of city updates as well. There's been some really good ones, but I do find it a lot more difficult to watch city updates when when what's happening when I'm working from home. My brain finally kicked in. Yeah, I find it a lot harder to watch the city updates because I actually want to see what's happening. Whereas I know sometimes with live streams or other Lego videos that are a bit more commentary based and that sort of thing, I can have them on in the background and sort of try and do work at the same time. I enjoy watching his mock updates. Yeah, same. I really enjoyed seeing those this week as well. They're very short and sweet. And I've also been enjoying seeing Brixtonville's updates as well. He's been doing a little bit of a Western area in his City of Lights. So, yeah. That poor mock. And then today in Taz's live stream, he was just like, yeah, I've given up on a lighthouse. It's like I built one. And I got the electric lighthouse official Lego set. So that's enough for me. I was just like, oh no, poor Taz. Oh dear. Right, this goes in here. And then we need this one and one of these. Exactly. Following his lighthouse build, he had to rebuild it several times. Yeah, I know. And sometimes I must admit is that it was because he was dropping it. But then other times I think it was just him being fussy. He was just like, oh, I want to redo the rock work or I want to redo this. It's just like, Taz, you don't need to be redoing the rock work. It's fine. It looks good. Stop it. But I can't say that at all. I get very fixated and fussy about certain things as well. So, yeah, that poor lighthouse. Yeah, I know. Because there's definitely been moments where I've put like a lot of time, energy, and effort into into certain things, and then Lego releases an original version, like an official version. It's just like, why did I bother? Like my infamous Aladdin mini doll. It took me ages, that mini doll. And I was so super proud of him, and I thought that it looked really cute, and I was just like, yeah, this is awesome. I'm so happy with this. And then Lego was just like, here's an official version. Man. And the amount of repainting I did on that way. So, but you know, it's fine. I've still got my repaint though. He still hangs out on one of my Princess Jasmine blocks. Cool. My house needed a squirrel suit. No, I didn't like gravity. Exactly. Just needed to. Oh dear. I know. And then there were. And I don't know why. And I know that I shouldn't be laughing at this because it must have been horrible and it must have been painful and awful. When Taz was telling me that his Lego shells fell down on top of him, it's the hardest thing for me not to laugh at that. I don't know why I find it so funny. I feel like an awful human being about the fact that I laugh about it all the time. But I'm just going, oh my gosh. I think it might also have a little bit to do with the fact that that's been such a running joke in the community about, you know, dying under boxes of Lego, and Taz almost did that for realsies. Just like only Taz could have an entire shelving system collapse on top of him. I still want to see Taz in a squirrel suit battling gravity. I know. We all do. There's definitely moments in this community where I'm just like going, oh my gosh, it's too much. Oh dear. Definitely too much. But yeah, I honestly, I don't know why I find it so funny about Taz having his shelves collapse on top of him. Hopefully Taz won't hate me. Won't think that I'm a horrible human being for that. I think he's fine. He's fine, and I think that that's the thing. If he was seriously injured, and if it had been a horrible situation, then obviously I wouldn't be finding it funny. But we can all laugh about it now, and I also think it's probably because I can see myself doing something just as dumb. So hopefully I'm allowed to laugh with him. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. The bots are back. Okay, let's just remove. Too many bots. It doesn't seem to be showing up too much in your chat, does it? Sloth is on it. Thanks, Sloth. I'm going to go this way as well. So I'll just block them. Hopefully I won't accidentally. Right, cool. I think we're right. I think it was just 3 that were sending multiple messages. So that's that drama over and done with. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I know. The shelves. The shelves were so dramatic. It's just like only task could get trapped under my shelves. I would be more inclined to be happier to have sexy girl bots in my stream if they could actually like my stream and share it. An increase my subscriber count. No. But I always wonder that. I'm just like, can you guys just like my stream as well if you're going to be here before I block you? Exactly. That's why you have the blue red. Exactly, Sloth. Exactly. I know. And that's why we also are very happy to have Sloth. That happy. That much happiness of R2D2 screams of joy. Oh, Max is here. Hi, Max. I hope that you're well. No, you're not. You're not late at all, Max. Well, you've come at the perfect time because I've now got the videos going. You're not
A
late.
wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to.
So you're the wizard of this stream, Max. It's just your Russian robotic girlfriend chasing you. Oh no, stop. Oh, didn't end on good terms. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Is this right? Am I doing this right? Okay, yeah, I think so. Ah! No. That bit shouldn't have come adrift. Oh dear. So Max, we're building the Avatar Tree of Souls. Why isn't this staying? Okay, we've just got to. Okay, that's fine. Right. Okay. Nice clip, thanks. That's okay. I kept on saying to people that they're not late, they're just a wizard, and I don't know whether or not people were getting that reference. So I was just like, we just need the reference. And so I ended up figuring out how to add clips to StreamYard, which was a blessing and a curse all at the same time. So, yeah. Russian robot and the relationship ended on a bad note. That happens. You've got to watch some of those Russian robots. It can end in tears and spam. Oh dear. Yes, I did. So I saw that it was okay, hang on. I'm just going to turn this back around the other way. Whoops. So I'm pretty sure on the official Lego store here in Australia, it is like $220, I want to say. And then I think at Kmart and Big W, they have it a lot cheaper. So yeah, I got it from one of them. I think it might have been Kmart. I think it was like 150, something like that. 140, I can't remember, but it was a lot cheaper. It was like $50, $60 cheaper. So it was just like, that sounds a lot more reasonable. Because I just sort of go, to me, looking at the box, for me, I'm sort of like going, I'm happy with that as a $150 set. I don't think that it's a $220 set. So it's just like, I wouldn't get any of the Avatar sets for their recommended retail price. Ooh, the Ewok clip has you excited for the upcoming Star Wars Ewok diorama set. Supposedly it's a speeder bike chase diorama on Endor with the Ewoks. I'm patiently waiting for another Ewok village. I just really want another Ewok village. I would jump on with that like nobody's business. I always enjoy an Ewok Lego set. How much do you enjoy an Ewok Lego sets? Start enough to yubna? That's the question. know. Is Miss Amby still with us? Miss Amby, are you out there? Max wants to chat to you. Yeah, the diorama sets look absolutely beautiful. I would wholeheartedly agree with you on that one. I yeah, definitely think that that's completely true. Right. Now I don't think I've done this. I don't think that I did this the right way. I think I was supposed to have already added these bits to that. Another Ewok village would be amazing. Yeah, I agree. A few people have said, surely it's been such a long time since we've had an Ewok village. And we've got multiple, like, spaceships, rockets, starfighters, flyers, speed bikes. But we've not had multiple Ewok villages yet. Oh, yub nub to that. Yub nub. It's not a real Ewok village unless there's a stormtrooper stew. Exactly. I did put in my little quotes, though, if you read the text that goes on the stream, it does say that Ewoks eat good food. They might be cannibals. Or stormtroopers and humans are acceptable meals. Oh, many of the Avatar sets are on offer here in the UK, which is strange given how new they are. On the other hand, they are like 10 years late. Yeah. It's like, are they new? Are they really? Okay, so we've done that bit. We've done that bit. Okay, cool. Right. Yes. So yeah, it'll be interesting. Like, I'm looking forward to seeing the ocean Avatar sets, because the images for those ones have already been released, and I think that they look super beautiful and so pretty. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to seeing that. I think there's meant to be another little flower in here. Is there? I think so. So yeah, that should be kind of cool. Yeah, it's not a real. Oh, you usually mock on the style of the diorama set, so I really enjoy those. Small but very detailed and tiled off, yeah. Stormtrooper stew. Oh, yes, do it. Ask. You might as well ask Ingrid, like, you know, what's the worst that can happen? You get told no? You know, that's fine. Such is life. Just move on. Ask again later. They might be cannibals. They might be. I don't know. Are they? Well, they're not really, because they're not eating other Ewoks, are they? They're just eating people. So I don't know. Yes. So in the Avatar sets, because I've built. This is the third Avatar set that I've built. Have I fallen down a rabbit hole? Yes. Is anyone surprised? No. Does this happen? Yes. Am I an idiot for falling down this rabbit hole? Yes. Why? Because they're expensive. Uh-oh. But yes, so I've built the banshees. Look amazing, kind of like dragons, but they're banshees, so they're not really dragons. So, you know, we've got to get the species right, whatever, blah blah. So that's really awesome. And then I also built the set that has the mech in it, but also a little bit of and then the 6-legged dog. So that's the second set that I've built. So the Banshee is the first set, the dog and the mech is the second set, and then this is the third set that I've built. And while we can critique Lego and Avatar for being 10 years too late and it being too expensive and all of those sorts of things, which are all valid criticisms, I am loving the terrain build parts of each of these sets. Like, they're just so awesome and creative. So that was like a little terrain section that we built earlier. These little parts here, Max, are glow in the dark as well. But look at how beautiful that looks. Like that tree flower thing, I just think looks so pretty and amazing. And then this was the other little section that we've built already. So again, just like fantastical plant builds and organic, like, I don't know, I just love the organic style of Lego builds. I just love taking stuff that's like 90-degree angles and squares and rectangles and turning it into something that looks organic and beautiful. Like, I think that's why I've always loved the elves sets. So yeah, it's just really pretty. And again, definitely like the color palette I also think is really pretty as well. Like obviously a lot more gray and black in these sets compared to like the elves, because that was for I was gonna say kids. It's all for kids. Lego's a toy. It's for kids. And then this is also the section that we've been building as well. But look at how pretty these flowers are down here, like so gorgeous. And then we've just added in these leaves as well. But we've got like the glow in the dark disc and then the glow in the dark like little crown piece here as well. So that would all like illuminate, you know, in sort of like twilight or dark light, which I think would just look so pretty. And then just the shape of the rockwork so far as well. We've not finished this bit. I'm still building this. So yeah, I've been really enjoying the terrain builds of these sets. And I think that's one of the reasons why I really loved the Fruit Flower Monkey Kid Mountain, again, because it was just like a really beautifully built terrain area. I don't know. I just love building that stuff. So yeah. Oh, there's a ton of Lego fans that want new Ewok Village. Yeah, I'd love even just a re-release of that. Same. I would love that as well. It was one of those things where I actually had that Ewok Village on my wish list for like quite a long time. But I didn't buy it because I was just like going, I can't justify spending $300 or $400 on an Ewok set. Like that's just too much money. But since then, I've torn off that band-aid. I'm now used to spending that type of money on a Lego set, so I do it very easily now. But it's one of those things where I just sort of go, yeah, I really regret not getting that set. But you know, it's fine. I'm happy to sort of wait for it. It's nothing urgent that I would need or anything like that. So yeah, the floral parts in the Avatar sets are really pretty. Yeah, I agree. But even like I love just the weird looking horse and the weird looking banshees, and the six-legged dog was also really cool looking as well. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just and then this one goes here. Are you going here? Is that right? Yes. Okay, I think so. Right. Cool. Yeah. So yeah, I've been enjoying these sets because of that sort of like aspect of them, Max. Cool. Oh, you met the Brickboards at a Lego show recently, and they've built a stunning coral reef set for the Silent Mary shipwreck. And they used lots of bright colors for the coral. It looked amazing. Oh my gosh, I love Carrie and Ian. They just seem like such amazing people and just like really, really lovely humans. And I think Carrie and I have quite similar tastes in Lego sets too. So she gets an extra thumbs up for that. So yeah, I did like years and years ago, Max. I did a underwater mermaid village, and I loved putting together the coral reef for that. And I know Amy, who might still be floating around and building, or she might have had to have ducked out. But one of the things that Amy was saying that she would love to see is the Avatar reef sets being used for a mermaid village as well. And I think that would be a beautiful, beautiful concept. So yeah, definitely something I would love to see. Yes, and I do think that there is the possibility to sort of like clip them all together somehow or another, because it does seem like they've got like the little hook and the little like bar piece on the ends of most of their terrains. Even in the ones that I've already built, they all seem to have that. So I think that there is the possibility to like hook them all together. And the other thing that I also really liked about them was that you could then like pose the dog over a certain sort of rock that makes it look like he's jumping over, but it's actually part of attaching him to the terrain. Does that make sense? Kind of. And also for the two other banshees as well, the way that the terrain all sort of worked meant that they all like hooked in together. I don't care about the Ewok village. Like Star Wars aliens, but not Ewoks particularly. I will adopt any unwanted Ewoks from the Sloth City alien rescue base. Avatar aliens would be a welcome addition to Sloth City, definitely. Oh, the Brickbod's coral reef mock is awesome. The video they made about it was great. Oh, I have to go back and have a look for that. I do watch some of Carrie and Ian's videos, but I haven't caught up on their stuff for ages, because I also wanted to watch their podcast episode about the new Friends stuff as well, but I haven't got around to that yet either. Toys today's set price as the new Ewok Village set, probably the same price as the retired version. Oh no. Everyone in the Lego community sighs together. No, I got shipwreck, Max, that's fine. Don't worry about correcting any typos or things like that. I can usually read around them. Mama Lego is here as well. Hey, Mama Lego. I hope that you're going well. It's nice to have you here. Well, kids, chickens, podcast, Lego videos, regular Lego content, live streaming on their own and with loads of other people. It's amazing. I was going to say chickens as well. Still waiting for Ian to start his snail farm. Oh my god. Oh, Amy's finished her tree. Let us know your thoughts on it as well. Oh, people keep trying to give you chickens? Oh my gosh, I don't know whether or not chickens and a puppy go well together. Oh my gosh, yes. My parents have a farm and are retired, but my dad just told my mum no more chickens. They can be a pain to take care of. My dad is getting old and grumpy. Sounds like my stepdad. Oh my gosh. But mum was saying that he is planning a trip over east. So he's going to go over east and visit some of his ram buyers. Because my stepdad breeds rams. Still, he's like, I mean, he's only in his 80s and he only has like 110 acres. And he was only meant to have 200 rams. Somehow he ended up with like 300 or 400. So it's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, you've even been offered guinea hens? Oh my gosh. But too much hassle. Yeah. Oh, the retired Ewok set is £384 on eBay. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine what that would be in Australian dollars. I did see someone selling their Ewok Village set in Australia on Facebook Marketplace for like $100. There was a fight. People were like, I'm on my way. I'm picking up now. I'll offer you 150, 200. I really don't think that the buyers had any idea how much that set was actually worth. They were just like, yeah, this is an old Lego set. Nobody's going to want it. Let's just sell it and get rid of it. It's just like everyone was going bananas for it. Lots of hellos to Mama Lego, which we love. Oh, really? Your mum's upset because your dad said no more chickens. He's fed up. They have an insane amount of ducks, chickens, quails, pigeons, and your dad's just getting too old for it all. Oh, dear. Yeah. Well, my mum keeps on asking for extra animals as well, and my stepdad is constantly vetoing them. But I think the thing that is quite funny is that mum has never really wanted to live on a farm. So sometimes I'm just like thinking to myself, just let my mum have a donkey or an alpaca. It would make her happy. That's fine. And then there was a property like in between my place and mum's place, close to mum's place, like closer to their farm, that used to have eggs on the side of the road that you could buy, but then people kept on stealing them. So they stopped putting them out on the side of the road, which was really annoying because mum used to always stop there and get us all a thing of eggs each week, which was beautiful. So much nicer than supermarket ones. Right, is this correct? Yes. And so you go in there like that. Oh, it's really good and tall because he added lots of more baubles. Yes, I love that. Extra baubles all the way. Oh, you gave away your chickens? They were too much. Oh, but we missed the eggs. Yeah, that's it. It's a lot to keep up with. Agree. There's so many animals, but it's cool. I'm not there to clean up the poop, otherwise you would. Guinea hens are cool, but we don't need dinosaurs to be responsible for us as well. Oh my gosh, yeah, the farm fresh eggs are amazing. I love them. Oh, Mum had some Easter egg hens. They lay the pastel eggs like teal, blue, pink. I didn't even know that breed of hen existed. Yeah, I know. It's amazing. Literally lay dyed Easter egg style eggs. Easter egg hens. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh, yeah. Once you get one chicken, then you need another one. Then a few more. Just like me, then need them all. Exactly. Oh my gosh, I know. It is. And I think it is definitely one of those things where I suspect that most of us would be happy to have like farm fresh eggs and like a little, I would absolutely love like a little group of chickens to have. But again, it's just space and time and energy and effort, and again making sure that they're well looked after and cared for and all of those sorts of things are obviously super important for little animals. So yeah, it can get tricky. Definitely can get tricky. Right, now we put another little one in over this side. I can't see where it's going properly. Right, gently, easy does it. Excellent. Oh, your dad only had one rule, no roosters, but now he's fed up with the hens as well. Oh, quail eggs are tasty as well. I don't think that I've had quail eggs unless I've had them at some stage or another out and about, like at a restaurant or something. I don't know. But definitely not like off a farm. Cool. Oh, you had the miniature chickens, the bantams. Oh my gosh, yeah, they're so cute. Super, super cute. We all have a Lego addiction. Your mum has a chicken and waterfowl addiction. Exactly. Oh dear. The goose is the worst. A mean old nag, yeah. The place that Mum and John were living in before they moved onto this property, their neighbour had geese. Geese were very awful. Oh, Max is saying all of yours were bantams until we got some rescue hens, and they were like monster hens in comparison. They didn't integrate at all, and I had to give them back. Oh my gosh, no. Cliffy is here as well. Hey, Cliff, we were just singing your praises earlier about your 1,000 subscribers. You're very much deserved 1,000 subscribers as well. And we were all like so happy for you as well. So congratulations on getting to that milestone and all of that fun stuff as well. So I hope that you're happy about it. And yeah, it must be amazing. So yeah, welcome on in. We're just building the avatar set. So I think I've just finished bag 3. So yeah, I'm just plodding along. And most of what we've been building is the terrain and all of that type of stuff. Oh, your mum's goose is almost 18 years old. I didn't know that they lived that long. Me either. I didn't realise that geese got to that age at all. That's intense. Right. So now we hook that in there. I think that looks right. Yes. Cool. Right. Okay. And then... Cool. That's okay, Cliffy. Yeah, it's so exciting. It's just fantastic. I always love seeing people like get to those like little YouTubey milestones and all of those sorts of things. Oh, yes. Max, that's amazing idea. I wonder if they'll produce a lighting kit for these sets. That would look amazing if they could get that kind of ultraviolet look. I agree. I'm sure that they must be onto that as well. And I did say earlier as well, I don't know whether or not you were in the stream at that stage, but I'm probably not going to get any Lego sets for Black Friday. But I did notice that Light My Bricks, which is a Lego lighting company, has a Black Friday sale. And there's 2 lighting kits that I'm quite keen to get from them during the sale because it's 25% off. And so I'm sort of like going, it's kind of like buying one set and getting the second like little one for free. And then I would absolutely love to get the lighting kit for the Disney castle, but I don't really have anywhere to display it. And so I was sort of like going, I think that these 2 lighting kits that I'd quite like to have would be good options to do. Okay, right. Okay, cool. So I think this one goes in here. That goes in there. I can't keep rotating this set around too much. And then I've got a leftover disc as well. Did I miss? Okay, no. Did I miss something somewhere? I don't think so. Cool. Which ones? So I am keen to get the lighting kit for the mini Disney castle because while I don't have enough space to display the big, beautiful Disney castle anywhere at the moment until I figure out my life, I think that on my new display shelves back here, I could potentially pop it like the little mini Disney castle in the corner, like have a little corner display for that up the top. So I think that would look really super, super cute. So I think that would be amazing to have there. And then the other set that I would absolutely love to get the lighting kit for is the Frozen Castle, because that's still built. Admittedly, it is currently sat on a dining room chair because there's too much Lego on my actual dining room table. But it's still all in one piece. So surely that counts. So yeah. I think that those 2 would be the best ones for me to get, I think. They'd be the ones that are most likely to remain built and displayed for the longest. Cool. Oh, your mum was 2 baby barn owls. Oh my gosh, they're so pretty. When you were a kid, she rescued them. They literally lived in your house or kept you up at night. They were so cool though. My gosh. The owls, yes. Oh, your mum had a huge custom indoor avatar aviator cage made for them. Not an avatar cage. Oh dear. Okay, cool. So that's this book built. So I think because of this bit here and looking at the instructions, giving me a hint, is that when we actually build the big banshee, which is Turuk Makto, is that then he sort of sits in here. So he gets displayed in here, which is kind of cool. So I think that that's amazing. So that's that bit. Oh, that's why I became a reptile snake freak. Your mum was an animal person. I would just like to say that there is a difference between a barn owl and snakes. Oh, she thought you were nuts when you got your venomous animal license. I don't think that she's the only one that thinks that, Stud. Might just be my Australian instinct of don't go near snakes or reptiles because they'll probably kill you. But yeah. Hi, Andrew. It's nice to see you again. Right, let's get on with the Tree of Souls. So I don't know whether or not we'll be able to build Turuk Makto, the Banshee, but hopefully we can build the Tree of Souls. So that's what we'll be building next, which is kind of pretty. I kind of like it. I think I would like to have more leaves and strands because I don't think that it looks full enough for me. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think that that's where the clear bit comes into it because they do have the floating rocks and stuff like that in Avatar, don't they? But I kind of like the way how that's done. I think that that's done subtle enough. And that's where I also think, like you suggested, is that if the lighting was done right on this set, then I think that the clear would fade into the background a bit more. But again, that's one of the reasons why I quite like the way that they've set these sets up to be displayable, so that then you can have like the big banshee over here doing its banshee thing. But I think that that's a really cool idea for like a display stand. Like it just looks beautiful. Yes, exactly, Pastor. That's one of the things that I was saying earlier. Like, I think I've fallen down this rabbit hole because these are like a bit more of like organic terrain to build. Like it's just really pretty. I'm really liking the way that these sets are sort of coming together. Right. Okay, fine. Back 4. And then back 5. So I think this is like the base and the branches, and then obviously then we move on to the leaves. And I am kind of glad that we do at least have a hint of floating rocks, floating stuff. Because obviously that was a big thing, like in the movies. Like that was definitely one of the most like iconic elements from the first film and Pandora and all that type of stuff. Oh my gosh, yeah, exactly. Seriously, Lego. Oh, you miss your eyelash vipers? They were so cool. The care for them was hard. Can't touch them. Gorgeous snakes, though. They were so colourful. Yeah. That was a very dismissive yeah at the end. Sorry, stuff. My Australian instincts still struggle. Still struggling with being able to enjoy reptiles. Breeding vipers was a fun hobby. Watching baby snakes hatch was fun. Yeah, I can imagine that would be absolutely fascinating. Definitely. Right. Oh, you bought some cheap Christmas micro LED lights to run by a little battery. If you could get some with those in blue, you could make your own lighting kit for this set. Oh, good idea. Because I did get some of these, which I haven't added to very many of my builds, but these were just like the little mini copper wire lights that I do have over here on Winnie the Pooh and over here on Lion King. But I think that the batteries have already gone flat. I haven't got around to fixing them yet. But you get like there's 3 different like little lights in each of these, and obviously I've only used 2 of those. So they are like quite small. So that's where I was sort of like going, once I figure out eventually at some stage or another my mock display shelves in my spare room, then I definitely like to add residential builds, well, not residential builds, the actual buildings that I have. And again, because I can't even remember how much these were, but they weren't very much. They were like $3, $5. I can't remember. But I was just sort of like going, a lot cheaper than the lighting kits. Oh dear. So yeah, I would say that anyone that can have that as an alternative would definitely do it. Especially for buildings, because I'm just like going, if it's just like a cafe and art gallery or something, like that's what I have, then that's enough. They don't need coloured lights and all of that jazz in them. Oh, the snake conventions also had some strange people in them, Stud. Oh my gosh, an interesting hobby. Ingrid, yes, that's for me as well. Snakes are best seen in documentaries. I agree with that option. I was really into it. No, I love that. No, I think that it's amazing when people are super passionate about something. I think that it makes it so much more interesting to hear about and to relate to and to listen to. Definitely. Oh, from a bit of fishing line. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to display these. I don't think I've got enough room to display them. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Plethora bricks. I think I will probably end up getting most of them. Unfortunately, now that I've gotten these, because I think that there's 5 that have come out now-ish for the first film. I won't get the brick heads because as much as I like brick heads, I can't fall down that collection rabbit hole. That's too much for me. So I'm just sort of like going, I'll sidestep on those brick heads. And I'm happy just with my Care Bear brick heads. So I'm just like, they'll do. That's enough for me. But I think that the sets, I am quite keen to get the sets now. I enjoy the builds. I think that the builds are really interesting. I think it's a nice complement between like the mechanical style of builds that I enjoy from like the Marvel sets, as well as the organic sort of style of builds from like Monkey Kid and Elves and things like that. So yeah, I think that it sort of suits my sort of Lego building vibe style. I don't know. So yeah, and I definitely like the look of the underwater ones that are coming out next year or the beginning of the year. I think that they look really pretty as well. And it seems like a lot of people are interested in being able to expand on the reef as well and that type of thing too, which I'd definitely be in for. So yeah. Cool. The reptile convention's crazy, but they were fun. Yes, like those. Yeah, exactly. So that's where I'm just like going, I'm more than happy to have those sort of lights for some of my buildings and things like that. And then but for me, I'm sort of like going, I think that because I probably won't be able to display the large Disney castle easily anytime soon. I was sort of like thinking to myself, having the mini one on display with the pretty lights would probably be okay. And because it's 25% off for Black Friday, if I get that set and the Ice Castle set, then it's like $30 off, which is pretty much means that I'd only be paying $6 for the mini Disney Castle light kit. And the Elsa Ice Castle light kit, I think, is just over $100. Whereas the light kit for the Disney Castle, I think, is 200 and something. And I was just like, oh, I don't really want to spend $200 on a light castle that I might not be able to display. I don't know. But again, I'm not sure. I did put everything into my basket the other day, and I was like, oh, do I check out or not? And so I'm thinking, I'm still debating. Nothing's set in stone yet. Oh, now you only have 3 pythons? They're actually very friendly. Yeah, I think pythons are a lot more friendly. The vipers weren't. The pythons won't dare bite you. Oh, I hatched them, so they're very friendly, almost like dogs, but without fur or legs or a tail that wags or cute little fluffy ears. Oh, dear. I understand people's fear of them, yeah. I think it's like anything, it's just, you know, the more that you understand something and the more information and expertise that you have on something, then obviously, you know, the safer you feel in those sorts of spaces and stuff. And I definitely think that for me, it's very much that whole thing of having been raised from a very young age to be like, if you see a snake, don't go anywhere near it, it will kill you. Like, that's been the philosophy totally, especially in and around my part of Australia at any rate. I know in Queensland they have more pythons and things like that as well. So I have heard stories from some of my Queensland counterparts that were just like, oh yeah, if you see a python in your house, then you just pick it up with a couple of sticks and you carry it outside and put it on a shrub. You know, she'll be right. Whereas that's something that we would never do here, because obviously the ones that we have in the West are more deadly. Oh, Moana and Merida briquettes next year. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh my gosh, I don't know, Amy. I don't know, because I haven't got any of the Disney Princess briquettes. And I've honestly been trying not to get briquettes. Because that's a slippery slope for me. Because if I get those two, then I'm going to want Anna and Elsa as brickheads, and then I'm going to want Ariel and Ursula brickheads as well. And then I'm just going to be like, oh my gosh, now I'm going to want all of them. It's just like, oh dear, it's too much. So yeah, I don't know. I try and I can't have everything. Oh, Agents of Mando. I'm on the path to self-improvement. What unknown mistakes should I avoid? I think it's not, I don't know whether or not it's a mistake, but I definitely think that one of the traps that I fall into is being way too hard on myself. And so I think that if you can avoid that, that would be amazing. And I think especially when we're trying to make any sort of self-improvement steps and those sorts of things, is that if we slip up and you know, I don't know, is to then just accept that and accept that we're human and we make mistakes and, you know, that we're flawed, and then just figure out the best way to make amends for that and move forward and, you know, try and just learn and grow. I think is probably the best sort of way that I try and live. As I peter out there towards the end, sounding less and less confident about offering anyone any advice. And I think it's also part of trusting your instincts as well. Trust your instincts to do what's right. And yeah, I think. Your bulldog is scared of the pythons. Yeah, smart bulldog. Oh, Too Humble's here as well. Hey, Too Humble. How you going? It's nice to see you. I hope that you've been well. What other Lego sets am I excited about getting? So I would still love to get the Monkey Kid Heavenly Realm set. I think that that's one of the few sets for this wave left that I would really love to get. And I don't think that I'm going to get the Christmas set for this year, because I don't think that that's going to fit in with like my little Christmas village idea. So yeah, well, I might skip over that one, which is cool. I still think that it's a super cute set, and I want to see it in so many villages that other people have. It's probably not the village set for me. Yeah, I know, Amy. Exactly. And then I'm also looking forward to the next Avatar set with all the reef and underwater creatures and all of those sorts of things. And then I'm quite looking forward to some of the new friend sets as well. So I think that Autumn's house I really like the look of. I think that looks really cute. And the international school I'm actually quite interested in as well, because I think I might mock that from a school into like a modern art gallery. So yeah, they're sort of like the ones that I'm looking forward to. Are you looking forward to any Lego sets as well, Plethora? Let us know what sort of sets you're looking forward to as well. I'm curious. Australia has all the fun, dangerous snakes, yeah. Oh, you only have 2 natural venomous snakes in New York and Connecticut, copperheads and timber rattlesnakes, but you rarely ever see them. Interesting. Oh, yeah, the new Lunar Celebration Chinese New Year sets look interesting as looking out for as well. But I've just never been very successful in being able to get hold of any of the Chinese New Year sets. So I'm just like going, I don't know. So yeah, I don't know whether or not I'll end up getting any of those. Just like so, yeah. Oh, YouTube blocked you again. No, Andrew, no. Oh my gosh. We want you here. Oh my gosh. Yes, Max. Avoid the mistakes that you don't see coming. Yeah, hindsight is an amazing thing. And I think that that's the other thing, isn't it? Is that quite often as people, we feel really guilty about the things that we didn't do, or didn't say, or I don't know, all of those sorts of things. And I definitely think that there is an element of, again, figuring out the best way to let go of some of that guilt as well, and just sort of like try and do the whole thing of I did the best that I could in the time, like at the moment, in the moment that I was in. Because obviously, oh, hang on, oops, I've gone. I was almost going off on a weird tangent there. So yeah, I think that's definitely something that we've got to try and do a little bit more on, isn't it? Oh, cool. Making you want this set. And that's been my problem as well, Ingrid, is that I was doing my best to avoid the Avatar sets until I saw Rich build them on one of his live streams. And as soon as I saw him build them, I was just like, yeah, these sets look a lot nicer built, and the build experience seemed to be really enjoyable as well compared to what you see on the box. And I definitely think that it is a matter of getting them cheaper, because again, as much as I've enjoyed the 2 that I've already built and this one, don't pay full price for them because they're not worth that much. So yeah. That's been the other thing. So yeah. Oh my gosh, yes. I'm curious. Like I would say, well, I mean, I'm always looking forward to the Disney princess sets, but I've not seen the pictures of them yet. So I was trying to just focus on the sets that we know that are coming, that we have pictures for. So I was just like going, yeah, those are the ones that I've seen that I've liked so far. Yeah. And then it was so awful because I think that there was a fake Lego leak over on Instagram where they were saying that there was going to be a Pocahontas set. And I think Sleeps and Cornet were messaging each other being like, oh my gosh, this is happening. And then they realized that one of the hashtag was fake Lego leaks. Just both like, oh no, I'm crushed now. And I was just like, oh dear. I'm not going to believe that that's an actual Lego set until we get an official image from Lego. Yeah, I quite like Twitch as a platform, but I can't watch Twitch on my TV because I don't know how to do that because I'm not that technological, and I just don't, I just can't do that. And I do have Twitch on my phone, which was always quite good fun to watch in bed. Like if someone was streaming, I'd watch them in the morning or in the evening or whatever. But then I stopped getting Twitch notifications, and so I just sort of like went, oh, I've kind of forgotten about what's going on Twitch. So I'm not really there that often. And I think that hey, Gary, how you going? It's nice to see you. I hope you've been keeping well, my friend. And so I think, like, I don't know. And I think that for quite a while, people preferred Twitch over YouTube because I think that monetization was easier over on Twitch. But now it seems like some of the Twitch streamers that I've watched have said that Twitch has updated all their twitchiness and monetization stuff. So it's heaps more complicated. And it seems like streamers aren't getting as much of a deal as what they previously got. So I have a funny feeling that a few people like went over to Twitch to engage with their community in a different way and be monetized and all of those sorts of things. And I don't know whether or not it's worked in their favor or not. Am I doing this right? Okay, yeah, I think so. Right. Oh, the Heavenly Monkey Kid set. You saw it in the Lego store in Birmingham on Thursday. It looks so good. Much better than in photos. Yeah, that's what I think. I also think the Monkey Magic Fruit and Flower Mountain was a lot better in person than in photos. I don't think that the photos did it justice. So yeah. Yeah, they're definitely a couple of the Monkey Kid sets that I really, really want to get. And I've not really seen anyone talk too much about the Heavenly Mountains, which I find interesting because I loved the Space Bunny set that we got for Monkey Kid as well during the last wave. And I've still got the Space Bunny set built just over here behind you guys. So, yeah. Oh. Also, the 2023 friend sets, particularly the diner. Yeah, the diner's really cute as well. I really like that as well. So, and knowing me, I will probably end up getting most of the friends sets again. So, yeah. Cool. I know, I'd love to get a Pocahontas. I still don't know whether or not it's going to be possible. I still don't know whether or not Lego wants to risk any racial backlash. Cool. Oh, and Plethora, you're also keen for a few of the Mario sets as well. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's so cool. Cool. Oh no, we're all hoping to get a Pocahontas eventually. Fabs. Yeah, I'm going to see because again, sometimes when you see it in the artwork, it looks different in person, and I do actually do actually already have a bag of lavender leaves. These are the smaller ones. I might have the larger ones up the back. Oh no, they're purple. So I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to have a look and I'll have to have a think. I might even need to have have a quick look at the film as well to see how that worked. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Is that correct? Or were you supposed to go on a bit more of a wonkiness? I don't know. I can't tell. Okay, hang on. That goes there. That goes there. That's like that. No. Are you supposed to be like this? Oh, yes, like that. Okay, right. Got it. Excellent. So it was just clipping on that round plate. So it just goes off on slightly different angles. So I just wanted to make sure that it was the right zone. Okay, right. Now, flowers. Got lots of flowers to add. Yeah, I think the Mario sets have been really interesting as well. Like, I do think that it would be kind of cute to have like Princess Peach and some of those ones as well. But I've also just sort of gone, oh my gosh, I can't rabbit hole of another theme. I keep saying that, and then I end up falling down in a rabbit hole for Avatar and everything. But I have a funny feeling that there's not going to be as many Marvel sets that I'm going to want moving forward. So I'm sort of just like going, that's okay. So I won't be getting as many Marvel sets. I think that how come I don't have enough flowers? And oh, you're not supposed to be there. And then you're supposed to be here, here, here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1. I'm still one flower short. Oh, no. Okay, let's see. Do I have spare pastel flower? Oh, I do. Of course I do, but they're right at the bottom. Okay. Fabsies. Right. Spare pastel flower goes here. Okay. Where is this? Oh, is this the stick for the lady? Was she supposed to have that? Yes. Oh, fab. Oh, the large lavender vine pieces were on the pick a brick roll, so you picked up quite a few on Thursday. Oh, that's such a good idea. No, I don't know. I was very disappointed the first time that I went into our Lego store because the pick a brick wall was really like lackluster, and so ever since then I've not really gone back, which I know isn't really the smartest thing to do. So I don't know. Right, bag number 5. We're getting there, gang. Mm-hmm. Cool. Oh, yes. Okay, right. So I read half of your comment, Max. Now I'm going to read the other half. Oh my gosh. So I think, well, I do have some of the smaller lavender leaves. I could always buy more. They're available on Bricklink or direct from the Lego Pick Brick. Yes. I guess that they probably would be available from Lego Pick Brick. Oh, yeah, and I'll see. I'll build it and then I'll have a look at it and see. Quite often, one of the challenges that I have with the trees when they've got the official like Lego tree construction side of things is that they seem to be like too like horizontal. Like they don't have that sort of natural shape of foliage. And you can sort of see back here, like some of the trees that I've got under here how I've sort of been able to like reshape them a little bit so that they sort of curve around a little bit more naturally, which I think was kind of what I was sort of explaining in that cherry tree video that I did a little while ago that you were able to see, Max. So yeah, it's more that whole thing. But I also was thinking about that today in between naps because it's got like the pink strands down. I don't know how easy it's then going to be to have that shape, but also still have the strands hanging vertically like they would. Like I don't want the strands sticking out on weird angles. So I think that that's probably going to be the challenge is trying to figure out that whole sort of situation. But again, we'll see. We'll see what happens when I build it and how I feel about it then. Oh, they told me in the Lego store that they change their pieces on the brick wall every 2 weeks, so it's worth checking regularly. Yeah, I don't know, because the thing that I didn't realize to start with is that in Australia we've got it's not an official Lego store that we have in Perth. It's some other thing. Can't remember the name of it, sort of official thing. It is oh, hang on, let's Google this. I think that that's probably going to be the easiest thing to do. This is fantastic Lego content. It is. It's a certified Lego store. So yeah, it's not an official Lego store, it's certified, which means that I think that it's got slightly different ownership stuff going on in the background, I'd assume. And I don't know. So I also suspect that because Perth it's like, I mean, it's still a city, but it's a relatively small city. And I don't know how easy it is for them to then swap out the content on the pick a brick wall. Do you know what I mean? So that's where I just sort of go, I don't know. I think that there's stuff to do with that that makes things go slower in Perth than possibly in other areas. I don't know. And I think, like, I mean, I think the store's only been open for just over a year as well. So it might also just depend on what stock is available in Australia, because we have to obviously ship our Lego in from the Asian manufacturers. So I think that would kind of depend on supply chain issues and those sorts of things. And I'm pretty sure that most of the Lego comes in over on the East Coast and then has to travel across Australia to get to Perth. It sounds ridiculous. It is ridiculous. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's very like just weird and messy for us here in Australia. Oh, particularly in Perth, I think, as well, to have that sort of stock. Because I think that was also like part of the issue that I had was because because it was probably towards the end of that pick a brick wall stock, I think. And I know because Jojo Brick Time, she is also in Perth, and I know that she sort of went into the Lego store right as it swapped over, and so she was actually able to find like loads of great pieces, and she did like a pick a brick haul on her haul video over on her channel and everything. And I was just like, oh my gosh, that was so much more fun. Stuff that I saw I was there. So yeah, I think it's a lot of things. It's timing it correctly. It's I don't know, it's syncing up with everything, and I've just not spent that much time, energy, or effort bothering. Oh, you can also get the specific bits from that tree. That was a very long ramble. You can tell that I've been streaming for like 2.5 hours, and it's starting to get like just get nonsense. Oh, Joseph is here as well. Hey, Joseph. Yeah, I'm building the Tree of Souls avatar set. So hopefully I can get the Tree of Souls done, and then I'll probably finish up the stream after that, and then I'll have to build the big orange banshee at some other stage. But yeah, it's a really nice build. I've really been enjoying it loads. So yeah, it's cool. It's a good one, in my opinion. So yeah. Yeah, so yeah. But yeah, hopefully I pick a brick wall. Will continue to get better, and I will have to just get more into the habit of going back and checking and all of those sorts of things as well. I think that's the only way to do it. Is that right? Am I supposed to be doing that? Okay, yes. Okay, yeah, right. Let's actually follow the instructions. Oh dear, it's also getting late when I just start doing my own thing. Let's just build and mock at the same time. Oh dear, and Pucky's snoring. I can hear him snore again. He was up and had a little bit of a mooch for a little bit. Now he's back to snoring. That goes in there. And in here. Right. Ooh, cool. This is looking nice. Oh, you kind of like the look of the one with the helicopter thing? Yeah, I think I ordered that this week. So I think that one hopefully should be getting delivered at some stage this week. So yeah, and I was saying earlier that I think I've managed to get most of the sets that I have wanted to get during this wave. So I think I'm pretty much up to date with my set purchases, except for the Monkey Kid Heavenly Realm set. That's the only one that I've got left that I would love to be able to grab before the end of the year. Huh? Where are you going? Where do you go? Like that, I think. No, I knew that was going to happen. Okay. Let's just realign this again. Take two. Yeah. No, I haven't done promos or double VIP points. I don't know whether or not I will be getting that. Oh, hang on. No, I know what's gone wrong. This was meant to happen. Okay, that's better. Yeah. So, oh no, I tell a lie. I did order something from the Lego store. I can't remember what. I ordered something from the Lego store, which is coming. Can't remember what it is. And I do have the little like mixed bag promo gift set thing, I think, that's coming with that one. That's the one that they told me that I was going in your eye. Yeah. Sorry, Robin. It just exploded on me. Oh dear. And yeah, and Robin, it was so cool seeing your photos from the Leicester Square store as well, mate. It was so cool. I loved seeing you with the Katy Perry hat thing on over on Instagram. That actually made me laugh so much. It was just amazing. So yeah, I hope that you had fun at that event. That would have been like really cool. So yeah. Lots of hellos for Robin. Oh, I'm just assuming that I'm supposed to be doing the same thing on the other side. I shouldn't, should I? I should just, oh my gosh. I should stop going rogue and just concentrate on the instructions. Do what I'm told. Right, okay. Cool. Right, and I need one of these and one of these. Cool. Oh, going to the Lego store later this afternoon and then over to IKEA. Oh my gosh, so much of a fun day, Joseph. I love that. Yeah, one of my good mates and I have been to IKEA a few times so far this year. And quite often we try and go on like a Thursday or a Friday evening, which is really good fun because then we get to have Swedish meatballs for dinner. We make like an excursion of it. So, yeah, it's cool. Oh, Mrs. H picked up all the gift with purchases this morning when we went to there. It was so busy. I felt overwhelmed and waited outside. Oh my gosh, yeah, I can imagine. Because yeah, it would have been Saturday morning there. Oh my gosh, yeah, that would have been a lot. And has the Chrissy shopping started in the UK yet? Like, is that ramping up? Because I remember when I was over there, that was like such a big thing with UK. Like, everyone just went bananas for Christmas. There's so much like Christmas shopping and everything over there. So I can imagine that it would be very easy to get overwhelmed by all of that. Cool. Yeah, I think Leicester Square is the largest Lego store in the world. Is that right? Because it just recently, well, not recently, but a year or so ago, it had its big like upgrade and everything. So I think that's where that's up to. I think. And what other gift with purchases are there? There's the little elves one, which looks kind of cute. And then is there another one as well? Oh, Batster is back. Hey, Batster. I hope that you're going well. It's nice to have you here. I hope that you've had a nice day and all of that type of stuff as well. Cool. Oh, the Christmas event was pretty cool. There was lots of C-list celebrities picking up sets for their kids. Lego gave you a £50 voucher, which you spent on Mrs. H. Love that. Yeah, Lego Leicester Square is the world's biggest. Oh, cool. Oh, it had a big upgrade and reopened in September. Oh, but you haven't been over to Leicester Square yet. Oh, my gosh. Oh, the Lego House Tribute or something like that. Yeah, that kind of rings a bell. Yeah. There's been a few times, though, where when I've put in my order from the official Lego website, is that I've not qualified for a gift with purchase, but I've ended up with one anyway. And then there's been other times where they've said, this is the gift with purchase that you're getting, and then there'll be something completely different in my box. So I'm just like, okay, then. But generally speaking, I don't really mind. I think that it's kind of cool that we get a gift with purchase. There's not really been that many gift with purchases that have been like something that I've super duper wanted. So yeah. Oh, Oscar, we're building the Tree of Souls, one of the Avatar sets. So I'm just finishing off bag number 5. So we're sort of like halfway through. But I probably won't be building for too much longer because I had a late night last night, live streaming with a friend over on his channel. And so I could really do with a bit of an early night ish, even though it's like 10, 11 o'clock ish where we are. So yeah, but that's okay. Cool. So, oh yeah, it's the Avatar set with the big pink tree. That's it. The gift with purchases are the elves, the tribute to the Lego house, and a baking cookie cutter set. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. I don't know whether or not we've got the baking cookie cutter set here in Australia. I've not heard anyone mention it, but yeah, I got a different little random set. It's like one of the creative boxes, but just littler. I can't remember the name. You'll just have to decipher my meaning from that random bit of knowledge. Random description. The cookie cutter set, yeah. Oh, the VIP points, you can pick up the Dragon Ride set too. Yeah, I think the Dragon Ride set actually looks kind of cute. I think that one's actually kind of cool. It would be one of the sets that I would probably quite like to recolor. I think it would be kind of cool to do it as like maybe a green, purple, and gold dragon. Oh, you just found out the new video from Brick Emotion is about turning Wanda into a mini doll. Oh, yes. I love that. Oh my gosh, she's so talented. Brick Emotion is just so amazing. I think I've still got to watch one of her videos as well, the one about all the different brick colours. I haven't watched that one yet. I'm a bit behind in my content watching. It's okay. I'll catch up. I'll get there. Oh, sick. You found out you've a Lego bug? Is that what you mean? Oh, no, fair enough. I don't think I was the most entertaining guest. It was like I was live streaming with Greg from 3:30 in the morning until 6 o'clock in the morning. And so I think I definitely hit my limit in a few different moments. It's just like, I don't know why I said I agreed to this. It was one of those moments. It was just like, I could have just been lying in bed asleep. And it was so funny because I kept on looking out here where my door is, and I can see the sofa from here as well. And I just watched Pucky have like the most beautiful content. Oh, he was wise. Oh, a Lego pug. Oh. Why does that make you sick? A Lego pug should cure all sorts of conditions. Oh yes, that's what it's called. Thank you, Plethora. The Fun and Funky Pieces gift with purchase. Yes, that's the one that they told me that I'm getting. But we'll see. We'll see when it arrives if that's the one that I'm actually going to end up with. Sometimes it doesn't happen like that. So, yeah. Right. So, that's happening. Excellent. Right. This is actually a really nice shape here. Lego fun, Lego puggy. Yeah, exactly. I know I've got some little Lego pugs up here. So up on this shelf back here, I've got a few of the brick built Lego pugs and stuff, which are just adorable. And I've got my squishy. Oh dear. And how are all your like little dogs and everything going, Joseph, as well? So yeah, it's always so cute when I see the little doggy clips that you send me. I love them. And every now and again, I do fall down a weird like Instagram rabbit hole of pug clips, pug videos. So cute. Oh dear. The puppy cuddling with you right now. Oh my gosh, puppy cuddles. Right, so we go from here. Oh, I need both of these. I think I only got one of these out. Okay, we go from here, we wrap around there, and then back to here. Right. Oh, more specifically, my pug? Oh, so you've got a matching Lego pug. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. I love those little Lego pugs. They're so adorable. Not quite an accurate Pucky color, but still very adorable. And then, okay, no, that sits up there. Okay, cool, cool. Big puppy, she's 6 months old now. Oh my gosh. I love that. I love that. Okay, cool. So this is where we're up to with the Tree of Souls. So very, very cool that we have like a really nice shape to this. Like really nice. I'm loving that. I also love that because we put that the round plates on that little turntable off by one stud, like just off on the angle, again, it just means that it has like that slightly more organic look to it because the trunk is slightly off center to the base. So yeah, I'm loving this. A really nice color palette as well so far too. So obviously the tan, the dark tan, a few of the grey rocks around the base, and then sort of like the browns and the tans and the olivey green up here. We do have the pale minty green, but there are also these little bars that are clipped in here. Clipped in. What's the easiest one to see? So these little bars that are clipped in up here are glow in the dark as well. So they're like the little lightsaber handles. Is that the part? No? Yeah. Cool. So it's good. Oh, you also have a Lego Mandalorian. Oh, gosh. Yeah, a few people have been, obviously, I think a lot of people have been saying, is it Andor, the latest Star Warsy TV movie thing? A lot of people have been saying that that's been quite good. I was watching one of Emma Saurus's videos the other day, and both her and Ross were saying that they really enjoy it. But I've fallen behind on my Star Wars movie watching, so I've got to try and get back on track with that at some stage or another. It's not my fault. I kept on falling asleep during them. Not anything against Star Wars, but I just kept on putting them on when I was very tired. So it's just like, this isn't working correctly. Yeah, it is. How many is it across? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 18 studs by 18 studs is the base. Yeah. I think. Oh, Andor is better than the Mandalorian. Yeah. Okay. Cool, Robin. Cool. I'll have to I'll have to try and I don't know, figure out what I'm doing with my Star Wars situation and get back on track. I've got to watch Return of the Jedi. So that's where I'm up to. So that's the next one that I've got to watch. I did put it on, and I think I watched the beginning of it, and then I ended up falling asleep. So I've got to put that one back on and watch the end of it. So, yeah. But I'm hoping that now I've got these 4 days off, that'll be a bit better for my energy levels again. And, yeah. And hopefully give me a bit more of a chance to get through until the end of the year. And it also seems like our team will have time off between Christmas and New Year as well. So I'll have a bit more of a chance to rest then as well. So I think I've got 6 weeks before I get like a week and a bit off. So yeah. Should be good. Oh, and a Lego Baby Yoda. Yeah, I think I got a friend of mine gave me Lego for my birthday last year, which I'm pretty sure is the Baby Yoda brickhead. And is that the Mandalorian that came with that one? Sorry, don't know the characters very well. So, yeah. Oh dear. I'm off for the rest of my life. Oh my gosh, exactly, Robin. You're living the dream. Oh dear. And you're enjoying Andor as well, especially episode 9. Cool. That's so good to know. Yeah, I am looking forward to catching up with all things. Okay, I've got to do 6 of these. Oh my gosh, right. Yeah, I'm looking forward to catching up with the Star Wars stuff. And I was saying to my brother that what is actually quite surprising is that I do think that I must have watched Star Wars more as a kid than what I thought I did, because there is, like, I remember a lot more of it than what I realized. I thought I knew less about Star Wars than I actually do, if that makes any sort of sense whatsoever. So, yeah. Which is cool, which is kind of like, yeah, it's cool. I've surprised myself. Right. Okay, those ones. a pensioner and a layabout. Win-win. Yeah. You're still living the dream, Robin. Oh dear, just my dream. Yeah, no, it's been fine. It's been fine. I think it would have been a lot harder if I had to go into work 5 days a week. So for me, I'm just sort of like going, I think working from home 3 days a week is probably one of the reasons why I've been able to get through this year without like annual leave. So yeah. Cool. Robin is winning. Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Joseph. Oh dear. Oh, you don't know. You got your Baby Yoda and Mandalorian from a Comic-Con? Oh, cool. That's awesome. Yeah. I don't even know whether or not mine is a Baby Yoda or a Mandalorian. Well, no, I do know that it's a Baby Yoda. I don't know who the other dude is in that brick headset. I don't know. Is it a Mandalorian? Is it an Andorian? I don't know. Is it a Boba Fett? Who knows? I don't know these things yet. I don't know these things yet. Once I get through watching everything, then I'll be like full bottle on everything Star Wars, and I'll be unstoppable. Oh, I don't think that's true either. Oh my gosh, and 8 more. 8 more, really? Oh, ooh, interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm loving this. This is interesting. Okay, so we've got pale minty green, like little root stems, which is awesome. And now we're attaching these into the lightsaber handles, the glow in the dark lightsaber handles. So I think that this is like a really cool build technique. I really like this, because I was a bit confused as to what was going to happen with these handles, because it was like very like rigid, like it was too structural looking and not organic enough. So yeah, this is interesting. Winning even when you're sleeping, exactly. Yeah, Comic-Con would be a cool event to go to, I think. It's been ages since I've done sort of any sort of comic booky type stuff. So, and it's not something that I'm that much of an expert in either. Oh, okay, Oscar's golf. See you later. Take care. And I don't know. I've heard mixed things about like Comic-Cons and that type of stuff, where if you're not like, if you're female, if you're not an expert, then you're made to feel uncomfortable about being there. That's not something that I would like to experience. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, your brother is in San Diego, but he's never gone to the Comic-Con. Well, yeah, I don't know. Is it for everyone though? Do you think that that's something that he'd enjoy doing, Robin, or is that something that you, me, and Mrs. H would enjoy doing? Oh, Joseph's up in Northern California. Have you ever been to the Comic-Con, Joseph? Or is that um or is that not something that is your thing? Cool. Oh, LA is the most south you've driven. Okay, cool. Really weak constructions. What's holding it up? No, it's pretty secure now. It was like, I mean, it did explode on me earlier, but it's sort of like layered. So I think that makes it like a lot stronger. So obviously throughout the base, it's sort of like structural. There's a lot of the bracket pieces as well. So that sort of like has secured things in from the sides and all of those sorts of things. A couple of the sloped arch piece in here and through here. But I think one of the main structural pieces is like this black curved plate, because that sort of had connected the brackets from here and the brackets from there together. So it now seems to be a lot stronger through like its core section in here. Does that make sense? Am I explaining that okay, Max? And all these little parts through here are technically fixed and all of that type of stuff. So yeah, it's actually pretty solid. Like, it feels pretty good. And I think because it is so layered, it kind of looks quite like organic and all of those sorts of things. So yeah. Right, bag number 6. So we've got all of these bits. These purple vines you can finally get out and about. Cool. Northern California is beautiful, yeah. Where did we go when we were in California? We were San Diego, LA, San Luis Obispo, and then San Francisco. Like that was our like little jaunt with some of my English girlfriends 20 years ago. But I really enjoyed it. I really loved California. I thought it was lovely. Oh, your brother is operating cranes and pretend he's a doctor. And cosplay. Cosplay as a surgeon at Comic-Con. Oh, dear. LA is about a 9-hour drive for Joseph. Oh, Chop. Hey, Chop. It's so nice to have you here. Can't chat long. Ready to go to work at the Lego Buy Sell Trade in Green Bay. Oh, my gosh. Yes. Enjoy yourself, Butt Chop. I hope that you have a lovely time. Cool. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, the Technic bricks will help out with the stability, especially the upper part. Yeah, it is really secure. Like, it was delicate there for a little while, and then when we sort of put that curved plate in through here and fixed everything in layers, it's really like strengthened up. Cool. Oh, what did you read wrong, Joseph? Yeah, no, Robin's brother is a doctor. He's a surgeon. I think in San Diego. In California. Yeah. Your brother drove to Vancouver once. He put on his sat nav, which said, enter the freeway and continue north for 800 miles. Oh, the replay toys table. Oh, Chop, you're going to love that. That's going to be so much fun. Okay. Right. We've got leaves. 3 of these leaves to go. Right. Oh, okay. No, and I've got to do this. Okay, and I've got an extra brown viney bit as a part, so that's good. We'll put the viney bits down there. Yeah, okay, cool. Robin's saying he's a professor of obstetrics. Can't do it. Obstetrics and gynecology. He's a surgeon too and a director of reproductive medicine at UCSD. Yeah, he's a He's a very medical smart cookie. There's a few of those little medical geniuses out there, I think, which is nice to have in the world. I'm not one of them. Yeah. Right. Cool. I bet you're looking. Hey, Butt Chop. I bet you're looking forward to the orange one running again. Is that running again? The replay running again table? The orange table running again? Yeah. I know. Very amazing. Right, now we need vines and vines. So we've got to put that there. That. And then we need one of these little pieces to thread through. Like that. Yes. And then we have short ones. I don't know how good this is actually going to be as far as content is concerned, because I think now I'm just putting all the leaves together. And oh, whoops. I've already gone rogue. That's all I'll be saying now until midnight. Uh-oh, I've gone rogue. No, it's fine. We don't need to be worried about going rogue or not. Oh, dear. Oh, Pooh Bears? Care Bears. They're Care Bears on my sweater. Yeah. I, funnily enough, Instagram recommended this to me as a garment. I was just like, Instagram knows me too well. So yeah, I ended up getting this one and the other Care Bear one at the same time, which was very funny. Yes. So Robin's brother loves teaching and he loves working too. He specializes in HIV and pregnancy as well, and being an expert witness in malpractice cases. It's so fancy, Robin. Yes, a smart cookie. Now, which way is this? This goes like that. And then these are in here, and this goes on this one. Okay, cool. Seth, Butt Chop, or Panda here? Chop was here very briefly. Chop, are you still around? Or have you gone to replay toys? He might have gone. Hey, Zizu. How have you been? I hope that you've been well. It was nice to stream with you with Haley and Hoosier the other day as well. It was nice to have Friday off. I am feeling like slightly more refreshed than normal. Oh, am I in the algorithm? Am I? It's the first time for anything. Robin, you are not. You are totally not. You're lovely and kind and funny and fabulous. In my eyes. He was very briefly here. He doesn't seem to be around anymore. Otherwise, I'm sure he would have stopped in if he heard me. But he even said in the chat that he was only going to be here for a little while because he was heading off to do the Replay Toys booth. Is he streaming from Replay Toys? I don't know. He didn't say. He just stopped in, said hello, and disappeared again. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, I've gone. Oh gosh. Okay, I've gone rogue again. Okay, no, I've got to focus. Focus. Oh my gosh, it's too hard to focus at this time of night. Cool. Andrew, what's up? Have you been trying to type, or is this your first ooh for a while? I hope that we haven't missed you. Cool. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, no, it was really good fun to be able to sit down and do that. And I've done a little bit more Lego sorting as well. So, yeah, I managed to put away all the nonsense that was down here. I've managed to sort out the nonsense that was around here on the floor as well. So, yeah, that's been super useful. I do need to get some more storage tubs. So I'll have to try and sort that out at some stage or another. And then I was able to put away some of my boats. So that's pretty much what I was doing over with Haley and Hoosier, was taking apart my boats and getting them all sorted, which was good. And then, yeah, so I've just got to sort the yellow and the blue and the grey. The grey always gets left till last. So the yellow, blue, and the grey needs to get sorted. I built my sunflowers over here as well the other day, so that was really cool to get that done. Oh, I found my horses as well, because my horses went missing. For my Paradisa. Oh, you haven't... Yo, you haven't typed for a while? Okay, Butt Chop is going. Zizu, Butt Chop is here, but only momentarily. He's got to run because he doesn't want to be late, and he's wearing a Chima shirt. And Chop, there is a request for you to stream from Replay Toys, if that's possible or not. Oh, dear. Robin is thick. Oh, yeah. Robin in the US, thick means like Kim Kardashian's thick. Like you've got a big booty. Oh, dear. Build by the rules. Oh, my gosh. I know, Joseph. It's that time of the night where I just start going delirious and unfocused, which is fine, but it's now getting to the point where I've got to concentrate on building 3 of these matching leaves, and then the next page is 9 more leaves matching. Okay, Butt Chop won't be streaming. Buy, sell, trade in Green Bay today, working the Replay Toys booth. Zizu, read the comment. Zizu saying, Chop, gotcha, take care. Bye. Much love to you too, Chop. Have a great day. You're awesome. Oh, dear. I'm going to see Pop Blocks at shop as well. Oh, my gosh. That would be so cool. So cool. Yeah, I think I follow Pop's Block on Instagram, and it always just looks full of amazingness. Have fun, Chop. Have fun. Chop is fantastic. Yes, exactly. I don't know if Robin knows that. I don't know whether or not Robin heard us say. The pig has a different meaning, yeah. Oh, dear. Only 71 subscribers to reach 1,000. Yeah, I know, but it just keeps hovering at around about that, like, 9:30 mark, Andrew, which is fine. Like, that's totally amazing and more than what I've ever expected from my channel at all. So, yeah. Quick unsubscribe, cannot lose Ruth to fame and celebdom. No, you'd never lose me, Zizou. Always here for you. Always, always. Oh. Derek is amazing. I love him. Bye-bye. See you, Chom. Oh, when am I going to make a city update? Oh my gosh, yeah. I did actually do a little bit. Well, Joseph, because I don't really have a city and because I've just got my amusement park area, and it's been really difficult to film in there because it's just like the floor in front of the city has just been covered in chaos. So that's been some of the stuff that I've been taking apart and packing away. So there was like 2 different like bags with various boats in them. So that's now all gotten out of the way. And I was actually able to do a little bit in my amusement park today as well. So, which was really good. It felt really nice to be able to get that done. Okay, so I've got to do 9 of these ones. How are these ones different to the other ones? I don't know. Okay. I don't know whether or not I can make it through doing 9 more of these. Okay, well, we'll see how we go. Let's just start. We'll start and we'll see what happens. Oh dear. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know when I can do a video though. It's been so hard doing videos this year. I just have really, really been struggling to find the like work-life balance and timing to be able to do videos and 5 days a week. So because previously I was doing 4 days a week, which then meant that I had Wednesdays off. So I was able to do like most of my chores on a Wednesday, like cleaning, vacuuming, whatever, appointments, doctors, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then, okay, so I need 2 of these. And then I was also, quite often I was also then able to do like the filming on a Wednesday afternoon. And then I could do like a couple of quick passes of editing like on Thursday and Friday, and then sort of edit on a Saturday, Sunday to be able to post the video. Whereas now I'm just like going, I don't know. I don't know when I'm supposed to be cleaning. I don't know when I am supposed to be filming or editing. It's just been a lot. So yeah. But it is definitely something that I want to get back into. So it's something that I've definitely been missing this year because I miss the creativity of being able to like film and edit videos and stuff. So yeah, that's been really weird. And then it's also been kind of weird as well because I have made a few videos and stuff like that for work. And to be honest, it's been nice, but it's just made me miss making my own videos even more. I was just like, I don't know why I'm doing this for work. I should be doing this for myself. This is silly. So, yeah. Is the tree the best thing from Avatar? I don't know yet. I've not finished building it. I will have to have a look at the photos because I think I like the trunk and I like the shape of it and I like the base and the roots and everything. I think all of that looks amazing. But I think that there is too much of a horizontal thing going on here, which is one of the things that I struggle a lot with for Lego trees. So yeah, we'll see. But I do think that the terrain that comes along with the Avatar sets is amazing. It's really, really beautiful. I think that the sets are not worth the price that they are, but if you can find them on sale and you enjoy building terrain and like organic builds, then you'll probably enjoy these. So yeah, that's my thoughts. Brief thoughts. Right. The tree could be used in so many different themes, stories, special, a magic tree in a forest. Yeah, exactly. That's where I'm sort of like going, yeah. Yeah. And I think that that's where I've always sort of like enjoyed like the more organic style of builds from Lego too. So I think that that's also part of it. Right. Cool. Tree could go in a theme park. Avatar World would be amazing in a theme park. I wholeheartedly agree with that. That would be beautiful. Especially because does Disney have Avatar? Are we getting an Avatar land somewhere as well? Is that something that's happening at one of the theme parks? I don't know. I'm so far away from any theme park. I don't know why I am even engaging in this conversation. Yes, I do have the Winnie the Pooh house. It is. Oops, it's here. It's just here over my shoulder. There it is. I've had to keep it on there because it's just so beautiful. I absolutely love the Winnie the Pooh tree house. So cute. Zizu, yes. Finally found a fair price for the elves' escape from Goblin Village. They need to escape. They've got to go. If so, do I like the build of the tree? Yes, I do. Except for the horizontal leaves, which is something that I'll continue to bang on about forever. But again, I don't know how else they would be able to then have like the vertical pink dangly bits. Yeah, the tree in the Pooh house is amazing, and I would actually say that that's one of the few trees where they've actually got like the leaves in a more organic sort of shape and style as well. Oh, that star's back. Back again. Mm-hmm. Oh, they do have an Avatar land. Oh, good to know, Amy. Thank you. Yeah, I thought that I heard or read something about that. So yeah. So you did go to the Avatar land? In Animal Kingdom. Oh, okay. So it's one part of the Animal Kingdom section. Fabsies. Zizu saying hello to a few people that he hasn't said hello to before, which is lovely. We always enjoy the hellos. And these, I don't mind making these 9 leaves, but they're it's over a page, so I have to keep flicking backwards and forwards to flick that. I can't do that at this time of night. It's getting too late for me. And Pucky is definitely sound asleep on the sofa. Very, very much so. Cool. Yeah, I think that there is. I can see on my screen it's cutting in and out a little bit as well. So, but that's that's just part of streaming. I think with Australian internet. So yeah, unfortunately, right. Yeah, it's pretty. I do love it. I do like it. So far, so good. I do actually. I think that's obviously one of like the inspo images that Lego has had for the tree. And I do think that they've done quite well with it. I think that these like little Technic branches are probably a little bit too skinny. So these ones are possibly a little bit too skinny and a little bit too angled up. Like I think that it needed to have been like sort of a bit lower based on this image here. And I kind of understand why they've used these leaves, because I think they've basically used these leaves instead of having like the skinnier branches. So I kind of can understand that. Is Pucky snoring loud? No, he's got heavy breathing at the moment. It's not to the point of snoring, but it's not quiet. So yeah, he's living his best life though. So, you know. Oh, only occasional lag. Lag. I thought Ruth was doing the robot dance. No. I don't think anyone would want to see that. And with Smashing Grace. Thanks, Zizu. Oh dear. Oh, only occasional lag. Yeah, I don't think it's been that bad tonight. It's definitely been worse on other occasions. So yeah, not too bad. All right. Yeah, it is. It's kind of pretty. Like, I'm looking at it on here on the screen, and I definitely think that it looks better on the screen than it does in the pictures. And it is very pretty. Yeah, we'll see. I think probably what I'll do is do what I do with most sets and put it on my dining room table, so that then when I'm lying on the sofa, I can look at it, watch TV, look at the set, watch TV, look at the set, and then think about whether or not I want to tweak anything to do with it. But I am definitely running out of space. So that's going to be the only other challenge. Oh, the most significant challenge in any for any Lego fan is, where do I put all of this? Oh dear. Did I create a better Everyone is Awesome set? I don't know. Did I? No, I don't think. No, I don't think I modified any of the Lego Movie 2 stuff. I think I am doing Unikitty Land as one area in my amusement park. So there is a few of the Unikitty sets that have been modified in there. But I don't think that I've modified any of the other. And I am wondering if I can get Sweet Mayhem Starship into the space area of my amusement park as well, because I think that would look kind of cool. So yeah, on the shelf at the top middle, at the very top, that's where Azari's elf sets are. She's the fire elf, so that's where she hangs out at the moment. But she doesn't have a display yet. She doesn't have like a little terrainy type thing yet. Oh, behind me? Do you reckon in here? Like in here, this bit? Possibly. But then I like having my Lion King mock here, and I don't really know where I would put my Lion King mock. Which is why I ended up putting Pooh Bear on the other side. Oh gosh. These aren't connecting for a reason. So yeah, what? Oh, it looks like a rainbow. Oh, the Care Bear shelf. Yeah. Oh, above the Pooh set. Oh, that's what you were saying. Oh, okay. So in here where the Care Bears are. Oh, okay. Maybe, because above the Care Bears, there's the Care Bears, and just above them, there's another little shelf that has like all my sig figs on it, that like from people that have. So yeah, and that's where I just sort of go, I don't know. I did say though that one of the things that I do think would be kind of cool would be to swap out this stuff regularly. And that's what I was hoping to be able to do with my display shelves over here, is have all my mini dolls on display over there, and then be able to swap out the Care Bears and different bits and pieces in behind me, so that then you guys have something different to look at every now and again. But I also have realised that I don't have enough room on my display shelves for any of my friends' mini dolls. So I've got video, I've got Trolls, I've got Lego Movie 2, I've got Unikitty, I've got the Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz, I've got Sesame Street, and I've got all the Disney princesses, and I've got all the DC superhero girls, and I've also got all my Mickey Mouse, Donald Ducks, and all of that type of stuff. Plus, I will also be able to do my Unikitty CMFs and my Looney Tunes and my Muppets as well up the top. But I still don't have enough room to do anything else. So that's where I'm sort of like going, I may move the 2 storage tubs from over here somewhere else. I don't know where else, because I don't have anywhere else to put my storage tubs, and potentially then see if I could do the Friends mini dolls on that little wall here. So I could possibly do that. I don't know how though. So yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's why I was thinking, like, I love the party bus, and I love Sweet Mayhem's Starship. I completely agree with that. And that's where I was like going, I don't think that I've got enough room to put in the party bus, but I do probably have like one little corner in my spaceship outer space area of my amusement park where I could possibly put in Sweet Mayhem's spaceship. So, oh yeah, the Care Bears up the top. Yeah, yep, Care Bears. Yep. Yeah, no, you can't see anything above the Care Bears. I can't figure out my webcam. It took me ages to actually stop my webcam from being wonky. So, yeah. No updates on Izzy's castle, Amy. Not yet. It is still the interior that I've got to do. That's the only bit that I've got left to do. And I have been ordering a few extra tiles and things like that from some of the different Bricklink sellers when they've got them, because I want to see if I can get more of the with the Dots mermaid bracelet, how we had the pale minty green quarter round tile with the fish scales on them. I want to try and get a few more of those. And I also want to see if I can get a few more of the shells as well, and sort of try and figure out how I can do something like that with the interiors. Well, not the interiors, the interior. Singular. So, yeah. But it's getting there. Yeah, some of these stick out a bit funny. Cool. Yeah, all the DC superhero girls are in there, as well as the Flash, as well as Steve Trevor, and then also Cornet did a repaint of all the DC superhero girls cast. he painted all of them, and I was very lucky to get his Catwoman because she was my favorite that I saw over on Instagram of all his repaints. So yeah, she's up there as well. And then I also got a few of the CMFs from minifigures, from the DC minifigure lot that we had a little while ago. So I got the CMF Wonder Woman, Bumblebee, and I can't remember her name. One of the others as well. And then I've also got the gold one here as well, but because her wings just stick out, she doesn't fit in a display case, which is really annoying. So I don't know what I'm going to do with her. I've got to do something with her, but I don't know what. So yeah. So it is literally the interior now. All of downstairs is tiled though, so that interior is sort of mostly done. It's just figuring out what pieces of furniture to put in downstairs. And what furniture to put in upstairs. I think that I've got a bookshelf in there so far, so I've just got to do the seal bed. It's obvious. Downstairs, it's then just working out what furniture I'm going to give her downstairs. So I don't know whether or not I don't want to give her like a kitchen and a dining room. I prefer to like maybe give her like a lounge room and like a writing desk or something. But yeah, let me know if you've got any ideas about the downstairs area, Amy, if you want. Yeah. But yeah, I definitely want to try and put some of the like the seashells and those sorts of things, like maybe as part of like her bed linen or something. And then also as like on top of like bookcases and things like that, just like dotted around a bit somehow. Right. Okay. Kind of happening. I have 2 to go, I think. Did I miss one? Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Whew. But almost there, guys. Oh, we'll get there for 4 hours, so that's not too bad. But yeah, I won't be able to do the Banshee tonight. That's definitely going to call. Harper? Is that the seal? So yeah. Yeah, but yeah, it's good. I'm liking Izzy's castle. I was, like I said to you when I did a sneak peek, I was really nervous to show you. But yeah, I'm happy that you're happy. Did I drop something? What? I don't know where that went. Oh gosh. Oh, there it is. Oh, found it. Oh, phew. I was tucked up in my hoodie. No, I didn't think that I would be able to finish this today, Axel. I'm still recovering from streaming with Greg last night. It was a late night for me last night. I stayed up until 3:30 in the morning before Greg even started, and then I ended up going to sleep at like 6:30 in the morning, and then and then I've sort of been napping a lot today, but I do need to sort of try and get back into a better sleep schedule, and it's almost midnight here. So yeah, but we have done most of it. So we've done 2/3. So it's only the Banshee that I've got to finish. Oh yeah, blame it on Greg. We all do. Yeah, exactly. That's fair. I think that's fair. Completely acceptable. Cool. Right. One more to go, I think. Okay. Oh, a harp. Oh, because she plays the harp. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Okay, right. Her favorite place in the castle is the library. Okay. Then should we do like a, because like it's not very deep for the actual area that I've got to put furniture in. I'm pretty sure that it's only like 8 studs. So it might just be more an impression. But I wonder whether or not I could maybe put like bookshelves at the back so that it hints at a library, and then like a bit of like a reading desk or a reading nook or something like that. Possibly. Cool. And a harp for her sister, Hermione. Hermia? Oh, because she plays the harp. Oh, okay, cool. Did we want to do a Hermia mini doll? We could add a mini doll for her. And I've still got to finish off Izzy's skirt as well, which is still sat there unfinished. To no one's surprise. Oh, and Harper is the seal's name. Oh, cute, yeah. Because I definitely want the seal bed and Izzy's bed next to each other. I wonder whether or not we should put the library upstairs then. Do we want the library upstairs and then Izzy's bedroom downstairs? I just had always assumed that bedroom should be upstairs. But it might be easier for Harper the seal to be downstairs, and then Harper the seal can just go straight into the ocean, because I don't know how seals would get to and up and downstairs. Or am I overthinking this entirely? Why do my mocks take so long to finish? Who knows? Who can say? Right, cool. And then we've got 2 extras of these, but I might see if I can tuck them in here, because there seems to be a little bit of a gap in here. And it might look cute if we put these in. Righty-o. Cool. Okie dokie. Righty-o, gang. There we go. Some of these like little purple, like lavender viney bits do stick out on weird angles, which I'm just going to have to like sort out a bit, I think. But there's the Tree of Souls. It's kind of cool. I think by and large, I like it more in person than in the photos. And I think that all the pink bits distract from the branches. Oh, thanks, Gary. Thank you. Take care as well, mate. Enjoy the rest of your weekend and do your best to get through work. And we'll see you again soon, mate. Oh, Pink Pink's back as well. Hey, Pink Pink. It's nice to have you back. We're just literally finishing up in the next 5 to 10 minutes. So we will be here for a little while more as I ramble on, as I tend to do. But yeah, I'm definitely liking this. I am liking this. Oh, fabs. Yeah, no, that sounds good. A bookshelf and a reading couch downstairs, bedroom upstairs with like a little dresser table with some books or something in that or on it as well. The seal bed upstairs, I'll do that too. Hermia can possibly get in the set as well. And then hopefully if we can do like a little reading nook, a reading couch and those sorts of things, I'll do that. And then we'll try and put a harp there as well. Cool. Oh, just another edit for your fan page. Yes, love that. That's amazing. Awesome. Cool. So that's that bit done. So we only have the Banshee to go. So that's the only bit, but we won't be building that tonight. I can't function enough to do that tonight. So we've now got this bit, which is what the Banshee will go on, like the flying dragon thing. Got the Tree of Souls, which I do actually think that it looks really pretty. I actually think that it looks really good in the monitor as well. I think these sort of bits are sort of sitting in a bit more of a relaxed sort of way. I think that possibly we could just even gently weigh them down a bit more so that it's not so like... maybe that's because this one isn't, yeah. I think that there's stuff that can be done in order to sort of shape these a bit better, which is cool. And then we've got these two little bits as well, which we can hook in together somehow or another. And then we also got the horse as well. So that's our like little avatar stuff for today. So again, this is where I just sort of go, not super duper like into Avatar as far as a film is concerned or anything like that, but the builds are actually kind of cool. And I do really like the way how they've used the pale minty green with just a little bit of hint of glow in the dark stuff here as well at the base of the tree. And especially, oops, I've dropped my dropped my page now as well. Oh dear. And when you see like this image of the tree, like see how it's got like the glow in the dark green like roots at the base and then the pink at the top. Like I actually think that that looks really nice how Lego has done the roots at the base with the pale minty green and the glow in the dark, and then the lavender and the pink at the top. So I kind of like it. Yeah, exactly. It is giving elves vibes. I think that that's what sucked me in. I'm calling it. It sucked me in because of elves vibes. It's magical, mystical, wondific, like elf vibey stuff that's going on here with like weird and wonderful foliage and all of that sort of thing. Oh, yeah. 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 Oh, better build the Banshee quick or the Ewoks will invade the Tree of Souls. Oh my gosh, can you imagine it? A crossover. Oh my gosh, Sisu, no. A Tree of Souls Ewok village. Oh dear. That's implanted in my head now. Oh, yeah, I'm curious about the sea creatures as well. And the giant whale is definitely the one that I like the look of the most from the images. Just wholly and solely from the images, that set is the one that I really like the most as well. Thanks to Humble. It is one of those blessings and curses though. Because I knew that I probably shouldn't be going on to Greg's streams because I think usually they would start at 2:00 for me and 2:30 for me. But now for daylight savings, I thought that it was going to be an hour earlier, so it was going to be 1. Ended up being an hour later, so it was 3:30, and I was just like going, I should not be doing this at all. And again, I did really want to build this, and I knew that I really wanted to build this with you guys. And I kind of figured going into this that I'd prefer to build the tree today and not the Banshee. And so I had already planned in my head that if the Banshee was first, if the Banshee was bags 1, 2, 3, I was going to skip over them and just get to this bit. So I've done everything that I've wanted to do on stream tonight that's possible to do on stream tonight. I know, Zizu, a Tree of Souls Ewok village, oh my God, would be to die for. And yeah. In the back of my mind, there have been moments where I'm sort of like going, it would be kind of cool to collect all the Star Wars Ewoks and a few of the Ewok sets as well. I probably won't be able to get the Ewok village though, because that's completely out of my price range as a secondhand set, but I don't know. We'll see. But I've just been patiently waiting for an Ewok village, and I don't know whether or not we're going to get another one. We keep getting 101 A2A2s and Star Destroyers and everything, and it's just like, just give us another Ewok village. Oh, Matt's here as well. Hey, Matt. It's so nice to see you. It was so nice streaming with you yesterday as well over with Greg. And you're so talented. You're such a talented artist. It's just amazing. Oh, cool. Yeah, it is time to redo the Ewok sets. I completely agree too, Humble. Completely agree. So, yeah, Matt, we are just wrapping up because I'm starting to flag a bit. I did probably get to sleep at about 6:30 this morning, and then I woke up at about 11ish and potted around the house, and then I had an hour nap at some point in the afternoon before 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and then I ended up having a nap from 6 till 7 as well. But I'm definitely riding the struggle bus into sleep deprivation as we speak. Uh, Yes, exactly, exactly. Well, I do usually try and support ladies who Lego because I think that the sisterhood needs to stick together a bit, but then I also love my Aussie mates as well, so it's just like, "Matt, I'm picking you." Oh, dear. Yeah, wrapping up, it's beer o'clock time. Oh my gosh, I know. Oh, dear. There were some very funny assumptions made about Australians last night on Greg's stream. But I still think that it was fascinating that Greg assumed that ostriches were from Australia. It's like, African. Oh, there probably is a fan fiction out there with the Avatar Ewok crossover. I would say so, definitely. Cece saying that, just stall Ruth to a story time. Oh my gosh, I know. I know. But it is pretty. I think it looks pretty. I think it looks really pretty on the monitor. Because I definitely think that it's sort of like it's got a nicer shape to it. So yeah, it's cool. I always talk up Australia being deadly and dangerous. Well, that's why I was trying to segue into the fact that a platypus is our national animal. So I was hoping that Greg would think that platypuses are really cute. And then I could get into the fact that platypuses can also kill you because they've got deadly toxins on the spurs on their back flippers. So yeah. But then I was sort of like, oh, I'm pretty sure that an emu can kill you as well, because I think if they kick you, then their talons sort of rip you open. Bit gruesome though. Fanfic writers are crazy. Yeah, I find I haven't read that many fan fictions, but I do enjoy when YouTubers find fan fictions, particularly about themselves, that they then read out. And I just find that hilarious and fantastic because some of them are completely bonkers, but I also love the creativity. I think that it's amazing. And I love crossovers as well. I don't think that happens often enough because obviously intellectual property is such a big thing. But I just think that it's so fun when the fans get to take over and just be like, this is what I think should have happened. Greg is lucky to know what country he's in. Exactly. Yeah, I could see on your face that you knew that I knew that platypuses weren't correct. So, yeah. Oh, it glows as well, yeah. Well, that was one of the things I don't know whether or not you were here yet, Too Humble, or whether or not you were still enjoying your sleep in the morning, but we were also talking a little bit about light kits and lighting things up, and I think that the foliage side of these avatar sets would be really interesting to light up. And was it Max that said it would be really cool to light them up with a bit of a blue or purpley type light? Because then I think that it would look more like the way that they are illuminated in the film in the evening time. Oh dear. Yeah, emus can. Yeah, don't mess with the kangaroos either. No, no. Somehow we specifically went down a bird tangent. And I don't think Greg even knew what a kiwi bird is. And I was just like, you know how the nickname for a New Zealander is a kiwi? Maybe they think about where kiwi fruit or kiwi birds come from. I don't know. There might be something in that. Yeah, the national animal of England seems to be lions. I'm pretty sure they're from Africa, but yeah. Yeah, Amy writes fan fictions as well. Because I think that you've done a crossover with Merida and How to Train Your Dragon, haven't you? That's been one of your fanfics. Yeah. It Yeah, Greg always he always seems to have a very interesting eclectic mix of people on his panels that like a good laugh, which is fun. Yeah, exactly, Pink. Like, this is where I'm just sort of going, I think that that's what's drawing me to the Avatar sets, is because Pandora is just like that fantastical, magical, sort of otherworldly type environment. So, yeah. Again, not I don't mind the minifigs. They're cool, that's fine. But yeah, definitely more about the terrain. And again, we'll see. We'll see what I think of the helicopter set, because I think that that's going to arrive this week. But the mech from the other set, that was really cool as well. Should I go and bring in some of the other Avatar sets? Shall we put them all together? Let's see if I do that and not cause a connection. Just wait there for a second, guys. I won't be long. Right. There's the Banshee set. Just move my very cold peppermint tea out of the way. Let's tuck that in there behind. And then I'll just, do I have enough room for the other one? Maybe. All right, we'll see if I can fit this in. Tiptoe over the top of all the bags. So that's the mech. We'll just tuck that down there. And then that's the dog on here. Can we move this little bit forward a bit? And shall we move the little horse forward a bit? And this one. Cool. Mayo can't get to sleep. That's okay, Mayo. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It was a very silly decision on my part. If I'd done my time zone calculations better, then I probably wouldn't have been there at all. But sometimes I'm a bit silly. Right. Put that in there. Let's move the horse forward a bit. There we go. So yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I like it. Cool. Oh, you want to make fake Lego elves 23 leaks? Oh my gosh, that would be exciting and heartbreaking all at the same time. Yeah, Zizou's saying that would be so disappointing. Has this been good stalling? Pretty much, Matt. Definitely, Ruth. Go and find the set in the attic as well, but take us with you. Can you go outside and see if the moon is there? Yeah. Will do. Right. Yeah, no, this is where we're sort of up to. Let's see if we can arrange this so it looks kind of cool. Yeah. So there's the two bands. It's sort of like on terrain, but it's sort of sneaky, so it kind of looks like it's not really on terrain. I kind of like that. And then there's this little one, and that little bit that we made today that probably do need to connect in together. And then this is like the little dog one here. Hang on, I'll take Matt's comment off. Shall we move the mech? Let's move the mech back here. The mech seems to be throwing off the whole situation. But it's a cool mech. As far as mechs go, it's a cool mech. So I don't mind it. Yeah, and there's like the little dog one. And yeah, these look really cool as well, like as like the flowers and plants and all of that type of stuff as well. And there's a few of the glow in the dark pieces in here as well. So again, in this dog one, oops, in this dog one, we've got the glow in the dark like crown pieces that we got in here as well. But then we've also got the glow in the dark stem as well, like the little plant stems, which look really cool. And then these like little transparent rock pieces, but then they've also got stems in the inside as well, so that they actually look like a bit more plant-tastic. So yeah, I don't know. I like all of these sort of together. It's cool. Yeah, it's midnight here now, Matt. Never seen an Australian moon take us outside. I don't know whether or not it would look very good. I'd have to, yeah. Never seen an Aussie moon either. No. Aussies have different moons, right? I don't know. Do we? It's just a moon. I'll see. I'll see. But it's hard to show. I think outer space stuff, stars and moons and things, unless you've got like a nice camera and stuff, because otherwise it just looks like a blob. Could be anything. Moonshine. Exactly. Oh dear. And Pucky's barking again. Oh my gosh. No, Pucky, it's past midnight. You can't be barking. Everyone will hate you. Exactly. Or somewhere the sun don't shine. Exactly. Right. Now we will wrap things up. So coming up next week, do we want to build the Banshee, the orange Banshee next week, or are you happy to not do Avatar? I can build the Banshee separate. Separate and not do the Banshee on a live. Unless you guys want to see a Banshee being built, then I will obviously do that for you guys. Otherwise, I do have one more Friends set to build, which is the water park one. And what I thought would be quite cool would be to build that one and then build one or two of the older Friends water parks as well. I thought building the big water park set that we got like a few years ago with the 3 stories and all the tubes, and then doing like the little fun new one as well. Because I'm pretty sure someone said that the set that we recently got seems to be more like a kiddie, like a toddler area for a water park, and then we could have like the big fantabulous water park as well. So I thought building both of those might be quite fun to do on a set. So that would be the non-Avatar stuff. I also have the orchid to build as well, but I don't know whether or not anyone wants to watch the orchids. Or you guys can put in a request for friend sets as well. So yeah, let me know. Talk about Australian liquor now in great detail. Aussie moonshiners, I'd watch that. Yeah, there's a few Aussie moonshiners around. Oh gosh. Cool. Oh, drive-through liquor stores are just an Aussie thing, are they? Does nobody else have drive-through liquor stores? Oh gosh, really? Yes. Yeah, you can drive through a liquor store. So most liquor stores usually have like a little veranda bit, and you just pull your car in and you tell them what you want, and then you just pay, and then they pop it in your car for you. It's easy. Yeah. Drive through liquor store. Yeah, it's amazing. And just about every single liquor store that I can think of off the top of my head has a drive-through area to it. Oh, that's it. In the UK, most corner stores and grocery stores have alcohol lines. Yeah, that might be the difference, though, because I don't think our supermarkets legally can sell alcohol. They have to have a separate store for alcohol. So most supermarkets have a separate brand that is a liquor area. So with Coles, one of our supermarkets, they have Liquorland. And so quite often you'll have a Coles and you'll have a Liquorland next door, but it won't be in the same location. And then that's the same with Woolworths. So there'll be Woolies, and then they have BWS, Beer One Zero. Oh, anything Friends would be a delight. Yeah, well, let's do Friends then. We can do the Friends water park. Yep, okay, cool. So Too Humble and Amy are saying water park next week. Yeah, that sounds good. It's been a little while since we've done Friends, and I think it would be kind of fun to build the last Friends set that I've got in a box for 2023. And then I suppose we'll have to start thinking about building some of the winter sets as well. So it would be quite nice to do the gingerbread house, the Elves Workshop, and the Santa house, as well as Hogsmeade. They're the ones that I built last year, and they're the ones that fit really nicely on my dining room table for Chrissy. Oh, supermarkets here sell liquor but no hard spirits. Yeah, no, here in Australia, I don't think the supermarkets can sell any alcohol at all. I don't think. So, yeah. Sometimes, but it's not really like the drink of choice. I would say out of the Australian standard beers, if an Australian had to pick like a cheap and cheerful Australian branded beer, then it would probably be VB, Victoria Bitter. But I think quite a few people enjoy Cooper's and Crown. Crown Lager is quite a popular one. And then Matzo's I quite like as well, because Matzo's do a really nice alcoholic ginger beer, which has been one of my favourite things of recent times. Oh no, Andrew! Oh my gosh, no! We want you here. No, we don't have winter. We don't have winter sets. I just call them that because that's what everybody else calls them. So you usually have a festive. I should have got the air conditioning on as everything melts outside. Yeah. I think Andrew has challenges for his comments to show up in my chat all the time. I don't know whether or not it's an international thing, because I don't know. I don't know how or why, but every now and again, YouTube just doesn't have Andrew's, or StreamYard doesn't have Andrew's comments show up. And he'll be typing stuff and nobody will be talking back to him. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, even yesterday, I was just like, it was really cold. I had to get my Care Bear jumper hoodie out again because it was 19. It was only 19 degrees, and it got down to a freezing 9 degrees Celsius. It was too cold. And then I was thinking, why am I saying this to any of you guys? It's ridiculous. I'm pretty sure that one of the last times I was talking about, I think we were talking a little bit about the weather in Hoosiers stream as well. And Macro, who's obviously from Canada, was just laughing. Because I'm pretty sure he was saying that it gets down to minus 45 degrees Celsius for him. And I'm just like, no, we don't do minus 45. We don't do minus. Like, Perth doesn't really do minuses at all. And I was just like, but we can get up to 45 degrees. So I was just like, yeah, I think I'd prefer to be here in 45-degree weather with the aircon on, knowing how to survive that, than minus 45. Oh, dear. Yeah, it's not really a thing, is it, Matt? No. Oh, cool. I found some sets from 2017 and 2018. I'll get the 2017 first before they come impossible to find. Exactly. Yeah, no, Foster's is not good. It's not good at all. Yes, your good grades will help you get some more sets. Yes, see, that's why we like smart people. Oh, you've just got the gingerbread house to do? Oh, yeah, okay, cool, yeah. So maybe if we do the water park next week, then we can think about some of the festive stuff. We'll see, because it would be nice to have the festive stuff up for some of December anyway. But my dining room table is still full of Main Street and Encanto. So it's just like, I don't know where I'm going to put my festive Lego display. So yeah. I know. We finally get to see what you've got to say, Andrew. We love it. We want you here chatting to us. So, yeah. Alrighty, gang. On that note, it's midnight now. I've been fading for the last hour or so. So, oh, you like Main Street? Yeah. Well, ages and ages ago when Main Street first came out, I think Jojo and I were DMing each other, and Jojo was like, "Oh my gosh, I just want to completely expand on Main Street," and I was like, "Yeah, do it. It would be fantastic. I've got some really cool ideas about my Main Street too." And she was like, "Awesome, do it as well. It would be cool." And so Jojo did, and I didn't. So yeah, so I've got Main Street sat there. Oh, Main Street could be festive. I think that would be probably more Australian festive. Yeah, that would probably be more like an Australian festive season set. Next to the beach when it's all sunny and it's super hot and everyone's walking around in shorts and a t-shirt. Oh, I know, no. I think you should be okay. Oh my gosh, yes. I remember when you typed, "How should Steph's parents' bedroom look like?" That did not end well at all. They were just like, "You can't be asking questions like that, young man." I sent that through like 10 times. I know they did not like that at all. Don't start typing that now, Andrew, just when we've got your comments back. Oh, Sloth, I love you too, Sloth. You're amazing. Oh, that's so fantastic. I know Chrome Lego Cat is just awesome as well. I love Chrome Lego Cat. So cool. And I think that they've recently done another video as well with a few more of the pictures that have come out of the sets, because I think that we've now got the hairdresser image, haven't we? And and the hairdresser set, and then we've got some of the interiors as well. Oh my gosh, Corne is here as well. We were just like literally wrapping up, and Corne, I know that it's taken a while. Oh, and Sloth, you'll be loving this as well. I know that it's taken me a while, and I still haven't actually seen a full episode, but somehow or another on YouTube, I have fallen down a Trixie and Katya rabbit hole, and I am just loving it. They are so hilarious and so beautiful and so fantastic together, and they just make me laugh so much. Oh, well, thanks, Sloth. Thank you. Enjoy your work day as well. And I know that you've got a really long week as well with 6 or 7 shifts in a row. So just take care of yourself, take your downtime when you need it, and all of those sorts of things. And we'll be sending you lots of love and hugs and energy and all of those sorts of things as well. Cool. Oh, watching with, is it Mainstream Friends or Disneyland? Main Street is a Friends set. So it was the set with the corner house and then the apartments and all of those sorts of things. And so I have expanded on that, which is sat on my dining room table that nobody has seen because I'm not showing anyone because I've not been able to film any videos this year. I've been exhausted. Yes, I will have to try and remember to do that. Hang on, I'll write myself a note. If I don't write myself a note, Amy, I'll forget everything. Oh, no, not that pen. That pen doesn't really work that well, this pen. Done. Right, I'm going to stick that there as a reminder, and then I should remember it. Yes. Yes, take care, Andrew. Take care. Yeah, no, I am loving these sets, but I don't think that they are going to be for everyone. And I think that they do take up quite a bit of room. But I have completely enjoyed building magical elfish fantasy plants and trees and animals and organic terrain and all sorts of fun stuff. So yeah, I've been loving this. 45-minute wrap up. No, I don't. I think that Greg stole that from me. I've always enjoyed a long wrap up. I know, yes. Trixie and Katya are amazing. I even watched their what was Katya's song? Read You Wrote You. Oh my gosh, I love that. That was amazing. Absolutely fantastic. With who else was in that performance? The lady in blue, and then the girl with the pink pigtails, then Katya, and then what's her name in the flesh bodysuit? I don't know. Yeah, Katya is awesome. So funny. And then I just think that I like the dynamic between Katya and Trixie. Oh, Alaska, Detox, and Roxy. Yes, they're the ones. Yes. Yeah, that's it. Absolutely love them. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just like I do definitely like the dynamic between Katya and Trixie. And then Bob's really fantastic as well. I think that she's really hilarious as well. So definitely love her. And then it was also really nice seeing what's the Australian queen's name? Who's been around forever. So gorgeous. Anyway, it was really nice because I didn't realize that she had gone on to the American drag race. Alaska Talks. Rolaska Talks. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the queens who like, yeah. Yeah, I really like that. Oh my gosh, Joseph goes, we like long wrap-ups. Good. Oh, yeah, thought it was the mainstream Friends, but your kiddo was obsessed with Disneyland and watches videos nonstop on it. Oh my gosh, yeah. Well, I think Emma Saurus has a Disney Main Street, doesn't she? And then there was another Lego creator that I had been watching for ages that was actually building like a fairly Lego accurate Disney Main Street as well. So yeah, but I can't remember the name of them, and I don't know whether or not they're still publishing videos as well. You might as well start building another set. No, that's what usually that's usually what prevents me from being able to engage. I don't know what that sentence was. At this time of night, I can either chat or build, but I can't do both. Earlier in the night, I can do both. This time of the night, no. Yeah, Amasaurus does have a main street, yeah, which I really like. I really like her city as well at the moment. It's looking so beautiful. I'm loving that her and Ross have been adding in the extra layers and all of those sorts of things too. So yeah, it's looking lovely. And then Lee City as well. Miss Bricks, hers looks fantastic too. So definitely a couple of the cities that I've really been enjoying. Definitely. Alrighty, gang. Right. Now, we have had a half an hour wrap up. Next week, we will build the Friends Water Park stuff, so we can do that together. And then after that, we can just decide what we do. We'll see what happens with the Banshee. I may end up building that off stream sometime this week or not. I don't know. We'll see what happens with that. But as always, it is just so wonderful catching up with you all. I love hearing puts a Scale Electrics into a Lego city and then has got Lego cars running on the Scale Electrics. Like, what? That's just next level. She's awesome. So yeah. Next week will be the water park. I may build the Banshee on or off stream. We might come back to the Banshee at another time. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yes, definitely water park next week. We need to get back into some fun Friends stuff. Yes, thank you, Matt, so much for stopping by, though. It's always nice having you here. Don't worry about distracting me. It's fine. You guys are worth it. Oh, Courtney Act. Yes. I love Courtney Act. Yes, she's amazing. Amazing. Yes. Alrighty, gang. So enjoy your weekends. Thanks so much for stopping by and hanging out with me. I just love you all and just appreciate the fact that you take your time out of your day to hang out with me, rambling on about nonsense and building Lego stuff and chatting and having a few laughs and all of those sorts of things. So yes, see you all next week for more Friends stuff. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Take care of yourselves, and know that you're always loved, and I'm sending you loads of hugs and appreciate you. And yeah, thank you for hanging out and being my Lego friends. So yeah, until next time, see you later. No, I know that you love a good lurk too, Humble. That's fine. I always appreciate you stopping by, and I always think, oh, hopefully you're doing fun Lego-y lurky stuff in the background. Yes, and enjoy the puppy cuddle. 6 months is still a puppy, isn't it? Take care, Joseph. Take care, everyone. I love you all, and we'll see you all at some stage or another next week or whenever you can stop by